light together, because I be getting with y'all early in the morning. Sometimes too early. Oh, let me close this door. Hold on, y'all. I'm gonna show y'all my pants. I bought these pants like 8 years ago at the Goodwill, brand new. There's some expensive pants. Not expensive. They're not expensive, but they're good quality. I should say not expensive because they're not expensive. But I can finally fit them, y'all. And they got the bells on the bottom, where they like elephant leg pants. Absolutely love them. They real cute with a like nice shirt and stuff. I'm just show y'all the bottom. You see it? They real nice. I bought these years ago, and I can finally fit them now. I'm very excited about them. Hey, y'all. That's why some stuff you just buy it and put it in the closet, baby. Hello, hello. I did dye my hair. I did. I did. I've been red for a long time. I used to change my hair color like every month. I just ain't been doing it lately because y'all be keeping me busy. So I don't have time to do nothing for myself like that. I need my shoes. Hold on. God dang it. I am just not together. It give everybody time to get in anyway. I want to show y'all something too. Because I know people think I be getting on here just talking and talking for nothing, right? I want to show y'all something. So September the 10th, I bought myself a purse. Right? Grandma's in here too. She fits in here just nice. I bought myself a purse. And it was $49 on Amazon. It's Guess, right? I was like, oh, that's cute. You know, have me a little backpack to do what I need to do with it, right? $40, $47, $48, something like that, right? Why was I looking back through my purchase stuff? Because I was looking for some household stuff that I had to get. Why is this bag $159 right now? I paid like $48 for it on Amazon, and right now, matter of fact, it's sold out. They only got one, and it's $150 on the Guess store right now. I got the shoes to match as well for like $49. Ain't no telling how much they didn't went up to. Tell me that's not crazy, y'all. When I tell you everything I buy be on sale. I don't even know how much. I didn't even know how much the original price was because it was $47, $48, $55 with tax. And now the same bag on the same Guess store is $150. A month later, a month and 17 days later, it's $100 more, 100 and something dollars more than what I paid for it. When I tell y'all my dad be doing it, no, when you pay your tithes and you think about other people before yourself, every single thing that you need is going to come to you with a discount because he know you'll use the rest of the money to help other people. You hear me? This is the plan. That's why all your bills start being lower. That's why all of the things that happen, the checks come in the mail, all of that stuff is because he know, okay, they gonna give, so then I gotta let their bills and stuff be lower so they'll continue to give because now you still get what you want, but now you still have enough to give away. You don't get greedy and say, oh, I need more for myself. The more you bless others, everything you buy is gonna be on sale. The more that your intentions are right when you do stuff, everything you want, you're going to get it for what you got in your pocket. And God knows, $50 for me is a lot. I'll go to the Goodwill and get me a purse, honey, for $3, $8, $10. I'm fine with that. I don't have to have nothing, several hundred or nothing. So it was hard for me to spend the $49 on this bag. And then he shows me a month later, well, you really wouldn't have bought it if the original price would have been there for $150. Because he know I would have went right on past it. Listen, so let me go put this back. Because Grandma need to go back to her resting place. Excuse me, y'all. I just wanted to tell y'all. So for folks that think I get on here and I be lying, you can go look on Amazon right now. You'll see it yourself. And I can show you when I purchased it and how much I paid. I just be telling y'all how I really live my life. And I know a lot of people don't believe it. A lot of people don't believe it because folks get on here on this good old app and lie all day about stuff. But I really live the stuff I be telling y'all I live. It really be my life. It really, really, really be my life. And I know people don't believe it. I don't give a damn because I have to live it every day. But I try to tell y'all the things that I do so that you can see that, no, God's word really do work. If you take time and you study and you learn how to be a better person and you understand the things that he wants you to understand, whatever that is for your life. It don't got to be my stuff because we all got a different walk. But if you learn the stuff, I was in a rut, worried, crying, and gave God the gosh, paid my deductible. Come on now. Come on. CERCA, you speaking facts because my utilities got paid and I have a credit and I'm not working. You got to worry about what? He paid it all on the cross. That's even your bills if you line up. But you can't keep talking about, I got to go get my bag and if I don't work, I don't get it. Well, then you right because you have what you speak. If you don't go to work, your bills ain't going to get paid. If you don't go to work, you will lose your car. You're speaking that over your own life. And so then when it starts to happen, you start to freak out because you spoke that over your life. When God said, whether you're working or not, I can pay your bills. Whether you have a car or not, I can get you where you need to go. I can get you where you need to go. I can do what you need me to do. But do you believe it? And then people will be mad at you when what you say you won't really show up and they know you ain't working or you ain't this or you shouldn't be able to afford that, but it's sitting in your house and you ain't got no job. Well, faith is better than money. The world tell you money, 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 money. But God said faith, 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 faith. I got it all. And I'm not saying me. I'm saying he's saying I got everything you need. Why is you working yourself to death? And then most times, y'all, when people do that, it's only because they want other people to think they have it. But these be the most stressed out people you can tell because they always mad and irritated. Because you don't really live the life you say you living. The life that you portray to other people, to keep that up, you got to do a lot. So yeah, you be irritated. Yeah, you be mad. I would be mad too. Because keeping up a lie is hard work. It's hard work, honey, to live a double life. Instead of just being yourself and saying, I don't got it like that. That ain't my life. I don't have it like that. I just don't. And I ain't trying to if it's going to keep me stressed out. You hear me? That part. I'm letting whatever that is going to be trying to keep me stressed out go. That's family, that's friends, that's job, relationships. Listen, I don't have to be stressed out every day because you want to be crazy and you choose not to grow. Come on now. Come on. Come on, Miss Messiah. You got to let folks go. Shoot. Ain't nobody got time for that. You want to wake up crazy and ruin my day? No, we not doing that. You use the coupon to buy a brand new car. Come on. If you've been here longer than 3 months, has your life changed financially? Changed? If you were able to sow, not even into us, just started. Has your life changed? Stuff you used to be stressed out about, you don't be stressed out about that. And all you did was learn what God say about money and how you do things and what you should and shouldn't do. You didn't have to go to no counseling or nothing or go pay all this money to have somebody consolidate your debt or nothing. You didn't have to do none of that. You just had to line up with what God wanted you to do. Spend some time in his He started taking care of stuff for you. That's crazy. That you didn't have to go outside and do nothing. Some people don't have to do nothing. People used to call me lazy and say I didn't want to work. Where they got that from, I don't know. Because they saw me at home every day. They said I'm in the morning praying with people, studying people, doing the real work. And then I would lay down and go to sleep, wake up, my phone is ringing again. Somebody about to take their life. And I would have to talk people down off ledges, taking the whole nine. That work might not be important because I'm not hitting no clock, but it's some family members that was happy that I was available at 3 o'clock in the morning because they would have been planning a funeral if not. More than one time, more than 5 times, more than 10 times, more than 20 times. People was at their end, and I just so happened to have my ear open. But if I would have had to get up and go to work, it would have been some funerals playing because I wouldn't have answered the phone because I had to go to work. I have been homeless doing the will of God, living in my car, wherever God took me. He took me off a corporate job to be going through hell. And people like, oh, if God using her, why is she going through that? Because God is using me and he know because you got a job, you're not going to go. You're not going to leave your great life. Like he asked everybody, leave everything and follow me. They had to leave wives, they had to leave kids, they had to leave their belongings, all their books. They had to leave everything to follow Jesus and go get souls. But Christians ain't doing that right now, and they feel like if you all over the place or you not living in your own space, well, soldiers is always never at home. They very rarely get to sleep in their own bed because they're being stationed in places of chaos so that they can go and make peace. If I'm a servant of the Lord, my life should matter. He's always paid my. It wasn't long. And then he come back, my stuff be in storage. I can go get it and go get in the crib. He's like, I just need you to be over there for a minute because I know everybody else wasn't going to go. So I sent you because I know you be mad, but you'll go. And I used to be talking the whole way while crying and packing my stuff to go put it in storage because I got to go live with somebody and teach them how to parent their kids. While 2 of my kids was being held from me by a family member. But I gotta go in here. Yeah, y'all don't. People don't know the sacrifices you make as a servant. You said you was one who thought you had to have a job. Come on now. Come on. Come on. Do not let these people pressure you. Because think about it. A lot of these people that work, they kids be out here bad. They look cute, but the kids be out here bad because they don't have no guidance. You always at work trying to make sure they look good instead of pouring amazing things and spending time with your children. God, money has become your God. Your people's perception of you and how they think you live. There be people with, I'm telling y'all, I done seen it. Me and my cousin be talking about it. People have brand new cars, fat house, and ain't nothing in the refrigerator, honey. They be hungry, they be angry, they be mad, but they follow. They'll tell you to get their weight up like them, and they don't even have no weight. Because everything they got it the wrong way. And my family members and my friends will tell you, I said, I ain't ever going to be envious of anybody that got nothing the wrong way. You didn't even have to work to get it. So my little bit that I got, it might not be brand new. It might not be top of the line. But it's mine. And I didn't have to go do no crazy stuff to get it. So then I can rest peacefully at night. Do you understand? It's a real thing, and God be trying to tell us to take off the world's view of things, and what the world say is right, and what the world say is wrong. Do you see what I'm saying? But we won't. We'll hold on to it and be stressed out telling God we hate our life and to give us more, but we already don't govern what he give us good. If you are a person that has to say, I don't know where that money went, you need to talk to my dad. I don't even know where I spent that money, and I don't even know. It just, honey, I don't know. Who knows the scripture about the hole in your purse and the cankerworm eating a hole in your purse? So everything that you put into it, the coins is going to fall right out of it. So then that means the money you have, it don't even hold no value. And what you buy with it won't last. It'll rot, mold, you'll lose it. These are all indicators that you might not be listening to your dad about your finances or whatever in your life. And anything that you put prior, like in front of him, like if you make your job more important than God, you'll have a lot of problems at your job. If you make your child more important than God, that's going to be your headache. Car, man, whatever. Whatever you make your idol, God is going to let it abuse you until you put him back in his place. Don't believe me? Every time the Israelites started worshiping the gods of the other people, God let them be in the hands of the people that they went and started worshiping with. But then they started to abuse them, kill their kids, take their wives and everything. God said, don't do what they do, or I'm going to give you over to them and let them be your God, because that's who you keep making your God. How do you avoid idolizing your job or relationship? Every morning when you get up, instead of getting on Instagram, Facebook, or looking at your spouse or thinking about work, you give God the first, which is what we owed him. We owe him the first of our womb. We owed him the first of our paycheck. We owe him the first of our day, which is spending time with him before you spend time with your spouse. Thinking about him before you thinking about what your spouse wanted and how your spouse wanted. Because he going to be the person you run to if your spouse ain't treating you right. Right? God, why are you letting this happen to me? God, he's hurting my heart. God, she won't do me right. So why not talk to him first? You want to wait till the problem didn't happen to go talk to him. And he said, well, if you would have called me in the morning or talked to me when you first got up, none of this would have happened, because I would have told you through your word, through you studying. I was going to have you read a story, and that story was going to be relevant to your day-to-day. But because you didn't come spend time with me, I couldn't tell you, because I'm all infinite in knowledge. I know what's going to happen. But then you expect him to listen when the thing has happened. But if you would have went to him in the morning, it would have never happened in the afternoon, and your evening wouldn't be so bad. That's how you don't idolize your relationship and your job and everything else. You go to God and he'll have you read a story about a person that is so whatever over their possessions and what happened, and then it'll make you check yourself like, oh, wait a minute, did I do that? That's why this keep happening to me. Oh. And then your life gets better because you tried real hard to stop doing that. And then one day you just wake up and you don't do it no more. And your life then got better and you don't even know what day it happened. You have no idea of what day your life changed, what it just did. Because now you're not so focused on that. You're asking God every day, what do you want me to do? How do you want me to act? What do you want me to do? And the confusion, let me ask you a question. How many of y'all confusion level has came way down since you've been really reading and studying? Do you feel like you're just walking around aimlessly, or do you feel like your thoughts are more calculated and what you do is more calculated? Maybe your schedule is here now a little bit better than you had before. Because when you get connected with God, he is time. So then you have enough time. If you give him the first of your day, you have enough time to do everything you was going to do and rest at the end of the day. But if you wait to give him the ends, I don't want to go back to the other life. Y'all remember y'all used to hear me say that all the time? Y'all can have that life. Go back to it if you want. I don't want to. I'm in the world, but I'm not of the world. The things that are important to the world, I don't even think about it. I gotta be here. I'm in the world, but I'm not of it. The things that are important to me, the world don't really care about. The things that make me happy, they don't interest the world at all, 9 times out of 10. We definitely will pray for you. We pray for everybody here every day. Yeah. So that's why when people be trying to like come in here and be in pissing contests with me about these books, God gave me this stuff to teach people. It's all gonna burn. I joke about taking it to heaven, but I know it's not going. Nothing that I see, not even this body that I'm using right now, will be in eternity. It's gonna be here. It's gonna get burnt up with the trees and stuff. As a matter of fact, that's what we got to read about, some of that stuff. You need book 2. I'm just using it while I'm here. So me making somebody feel bad about not having what I have, and I'm not even going to have it. I'm not even going to have this body that I make somebody feel bad about not having. Oh, you don't got my body. Okay, well, I'm not even going to have it. When you leave here, your body stay here, don't it? That's how we have a funeral, isn't it? So the bodies that everybody trying to perfect, they going to be here too. I ain't seen one person die and take their body with them. So making that your most prized possession is worthless. Enoch didn't die, and neither did Elijah. They're still alive, and God transformed their bodies, and then they'll get their earthly body back when they come back here shortly. We should be seeing them. They'll be showing up in the movie here shortly. Because the Antichrist here, and they got to speak against him, so they'll be here soon. Anyway, who enjoyed class today, or yesterday, or last night, or any of the days in the last however long you've been here? Y'all, we got to put some of these books back. This shelf is in disarray. There's books and places where they ain't supposed to be. But that's okay. We just gonna sit everything up here. I feel like a grandma. Well, just move it around then. Well, just move it. Well, just move it over there. The books everywhere. They're all on the floor. They done fell back there, down there, under the bottom. This place is just different. Oh, this ain't good. That don't need to be there either. Hold on, family. Y'all be helping me pull out 1,652 dang books. This is why I can't never find nothing. Jesus. So here we go. We going to Baruch. Breathe, CERCA. I feel like I can't breathe in here when all these books is just everywhere on the floor. It made me have like a little bit of anxiety. So we gonna be skipping around. Page 643. There's books everywhere in here. Whew. Okay, 643, book 2. No, book 1. Sorry, volume 1. Who is the Antichrist? Go look up the Jews found the Messiah, June 22. The Jews said they found the Messiah wandering in the desert last year. Just like it was foretold that they would. And then the red heifers got over there. The ones that's going to be, slain in the temple when they dedicate the temple. Right when the Euphrates was drying up. That's the only seat 666 in the UN that ain't got nobody in it. I remember seeing that. I remember seeing that. How can you read along? You can go down. There's a PDF of this. There's a PDF of this book. If you go download it real quick. Go type in James Charlesworth PDF and then volume 1 real quick, and you can read with us. We'll wait for you to download it. We got time. It's Friday. You brought yours to work today? Not carrying your Jesus bag. Y'all laughed at me when I told y'all I had a Jesus bag. Now all of y'all got Jesus bags. Look at you. We do have a lot of new people. It makes me very excited. How do you buy the book? You can go on Amazon and buy it right now. Go up here in the bio. You can go up. You can buy it. It'll be here. Depending on where you live, it'll be here by 10 o'clock tonight. You do have a Jesus bag. I know y'all do. Because you don't be wanting to miss nothing. Not even just for class. You be like, oh, my break, I could get 15 minutes in because I've been wanting to look into the Maccabees anyway. Listen, because this reading changes your whole life. You got yours ordered. It'll be there by 10:31. Come on now. Come on now. And 2. Listen. It's going to change your whole understanding. It's going to change your whole understanding. You have 1 and 2 today. Come on now. The website is Sacred Tech. What do you mean? No, I didn't give you the website. You just go to Google and type in James Charlesworth and download it. You're going to need Adobe. Oh, thank you. I appreciate that. Well, we about to bust this down because I think this is going to be interesting. Some of y'all already read it. Some of y'all haven't. Well, we'll wait till everybody get it downloaded. Wait a couple minutes. Let people get in. Can I tell you something? I absolutely I ordered my Dead Sea Scrolls and I should be receiving it today. And did. Come on. Listen. We are inspiring people to learn. There is nothing better than that. Not to learn religion, to learn as much stuff as they can. And you know what that does? Gets them closer to God, because then they start to ask him more and more. Go, well, God, wait a minute. So then he answer another question, and then boom, they ask another question. So what they doing? Communing with my dad? Whether you call him God, the creator, the most high, the universe, whatever you call him, when you start to come over here and hear stuff and you start to question in your mind, if you read the word that I always talk about, that they were questioning their mind and God was seeing an answer through here or there or whatever he did. Excuse me. That's why when people start coming in here trying to bring church, this is not church, this is school. And you hear about the school of the prophets. Wasn't that in the church? The Bible talks about the schools of the prophets and where people went to learn the ancient knowledge and to get an in-depth study on the word. Why did they have to get away from the church and go and be out in the wilderness to get this information? They had to get away from systematic religion in order to get a deeper understanding. You just click on the Amazon bio and then look for the books in the little book section there. I think it's, what is it, Lost Books or something, and the books are in there. The Amazon store has the book list up there, and it has several different book lists, like several different books on there, but mainly the ones we read from all the time. And I'm not knocking the church. I'm just saying, when you really start to study the word, you see that even you're welcome. Even Jesus had to get away. Come on. Come on. CERCA, I have my little one here with me just in case the lesson needs to be cryptic. Oh, okay. Okay. Thank you. Now, this is Baruch. It's talking about it's not talking about no crazy. I mean, it's talking about the end times and the destruction, but I don't know how you feel about that. Where are your earphones at? Where is your earphone? Yeah. I really think it's Weirdo Friday because it's a lot of people that keep trying to come onto my live where I'm 43 years old at and tell me what I'm supposed to be doing. But I wonder if they be doing what God tell them to do. They can't be. You want to know how I know they can't? Because they would be busy doing it instead of trying to run and tell me what I'm supposed to be doing. Because you won't see me on nobody page trying to tell them nothing because I just be busy doing what my God be telling me to do. See, when you busy doing your tasks, you ain't got no time to be pointed because you too busy doing your tasks. The Pharisees and the Sadducees was always pointing their fingers trying to tell somebody what they was supposed to be doing. But they wasn't even trying to get close to the word. They was trying to point the word out and act like they knew it more. But they didn't even recognize the word and he was walking in their face. Oh. They looked religious, but their hearts was far from God. They had a form of godliness, but they denied the power of it. And again, I will say, the Bible says, man judge the outward appearance, but God judge your heart. So you can tell who the Pharisees and the Sadducees be because they come in here doing the exact opposite of what my daddy said. And really think we be worried about them like we don't study the word for ourselves and know how to look at them. They still act like they did back in Jesus' days. Where is it, y'all? I can't even find it. There's so many damn books in here. Damn. Used to know my library. Now, because folks always want to send me extras, I don't know where nothing is in here. And every time I rearrange it and get it to where I want it to be, they send me something else, Dad. So I don't even know where the dang book is. Which shelf is it on, Lord? Might not even be on. I can't even do it because I don't even know where the dang book is. I can't even see it. Oh my goodness. Well, anyway, in our lovely Passion of the Christ book that we got, it show. Oh, there it is. Thanks, Dad. Boom. It was right here. Look at that. Now my daddy had on the Jesus 100s. Let's look and see if they be lining up. It wasn't on no shelf. So my daddy came in the Jesus 100s looking like how y'all would not want him to touch y'all because he would have been looking like a bum to y'all. But let's see how the religious leaders that use the church money to put the hit out on my daddy. Look. Ooh, look at him. Look at them. Look how they got. Look at them. They got their crowns and they pitchforks and stuff with all they gold and everything. And look who's standing in the midst of them. The devil. The devil is standing in the midst of them. While they letting an innocent man get beat, the church, and let a murderer go free, the church. And they took the offering money and put the hit on this very man. And their shoulders is covered, and so is their head, and their ass was still murderers, liars, and the like. They had temple prostitutes, boo-boo, and they was sleeping with boys. But they look saved, though. They had the word underneath their hats and in their drawers and on them staffs. But they still took the church's money, 30 pieces of silver, and sold out my daddy. But they looked like Christians, though, baby, and they knew the word, honey, but they was always meddling in somebody else's business that was actually doing the work of this dude. So I guess ain't nothing changed with the good old Pharisees and Sadducees. What looked like a Christian, a follower of Christ, don't mean that he really their daddy. Shoulders out. Head not covered. But spitting this game, though. And helping people that ain't been in church in 30 years read the Bible for 15 hours a day. And y'all church has been on the corner forever. I'm listening. What else you say about my attire? Move it on. Sorry. Did y'all catch that? Oh, okay. Okay. Again, I get to get in places other people can't, and they be mad about it. Because people that won't listen to the pastor be in here and then bought 1,000 books and they sit at home and study the Bible all day, and they didn't quit doing all kind of stuff, and they can't figure it out because they ain't been to church in 2 years. but they living better than they was when they was fake confessing to you. And they're inspiring other people to come after God and learn of God, and you mad? Y'all look just like the Pharisees and the Sadducees, your forefathers. And my daddy, you know what I'm saying, he was out here in the trenches. With the witches and the warlocks and the hoes and the pimps and the drug dealers and stuff. You know what I'm saying? He went on and switched them. If you can flip them, you can flip anybody. I'm going for the hard fish. I'm going way out in the deep, in the dark. I'm going down now. Go in! I'm going in! No, let me quit playing. I'm going in, nigga. I'm snatching witches out of witchcraft. What you mean, nigga? Whip my shoulders out. Shoulder lean, shoulder lean. What is twist up and let your shoulder lean, let your shoulder. I mean, what? Why is you worried about it? These books was on the Amazon top 25 Christian sold. I guarantee you I had something to do with that. Josephus and the Dead Sea Scrolls and a few other ones. Millions of books sold last year. Millions of people that's been going to church. Millions of people bought this set of books last year all around the world, honey. Even we was sending books to the Netherlands. Three of the books we study out of made the 25 best sellers on Amazon book list for Christian books. So, top 25, top 50. Somebody doing something right. And I ain't taking no credit because I'm just a conduit. You using them as Christmas gifts this year. And too, thank you. See? Every Christian you talk to tell you these books are not important, only the Bible. God said his people was going to perish for the lack of knowledge. They even sound silly when they say it, don't they? Then that's when you ask them, can you tell me one of the daughters' names of Adam, please? One of Adam's and Eve's daughters' names. You just hit them with simple stuff. See, this is what you got to do. You got to say, oh, okay, it's not important. Can you tell me the names of Adam's and Eve's daughters? Because you know where it is. Oh, it's not listed. Well, really, because it's actually the same name as the birthplace of civilization over in Aswan, Egypt. Or take them to Joshua chapter 10, verse 13, and show them as it is written in the book of Jasher, and then just do your book like this. You said it's not important to know what happened in the rest of the story. You can go to jail for lying on the stand and not giving all of the information. Guess what? They got that from God's court. Because these pastors is going to have to give an account of why they didn't go searching for this to give you the rest of the story. They withheld information, and a lot of people died, and a lot of people have gone to hell because of that. And they going to have to give an account for that, baby. Because this book is listed right in Joshua. The first 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 books of the Bible is right there. And so is Enoch. And some of the other books that we read, they're mentioned right there in your Bible. As you can see, this book is referenced at least 3 places in your Bible. Joshua 10, 2 Samuel, and 2 Timothy. So why wouldn't it be important if God mentioned it 3 times in your KJV? Tell me why it wouldn't be important. And to be able to preach the story about the sun not going down correctly, the rest of it is in here. If you in college or if you're in class in school and it says page, you get down to the bottom of the page and it says turn to page 229 and you on 87, the only way to finish the information is to go to page 229. But they don't do that in the Bible. They just skip over it. Because most people that read that scripture, they know the scripture about the sun not going down, but they don't know that it says as it is written in the book of Joshua, because that's when the pastors start hollering or they go somewhere else. They switch to another thing because they don't want people to ask, well, where's this book at? So they tell you to only read to a certain part and then they start hollering. I promise you, I didn't watch them do it. After I knew about it and I would go and the pastor, I would be waiting. They'll skip over. God wanted to do it. Hallelujah. And wait a minute, read the rest of it so they know to go find Jasher. Don't cut that part out. Don't start hollering right there. That's important. Because you're going to say that they slew their enemies and you're going to lie. Because God let an angel come down and give everybody a stroke. That's how they won. Did they or did they not? God let the angels come down and give them a stroke. And that's how they died, not fighting. Y'all read it? How they die? How did they win the war? God let an angel come down and give everybody a stroke. So when you got a pastor sitting up in the pulpit lying, talking about they fought to the end, and God, no, they didn't. They didn't have to fight because God sent an angel. But you would know that if you followed up and went to where the rest of the information was at. But you up there lying. And the answer, God said, isn't it written in the book of Joshua? That means the rest of the story is in Joshua if you want to know what happened. It's a lot of them cues in your Bible. So, this is why the Bible says, study to show yourself approved. Where did I say it is in the Bible? It's look right here. What Bible do I study from? When I'm reading, I read the easy read version of the Bible. And I got the NIV. All of that is Bibles right there. From here over to there. It's all different kinds of Bibles. But what good is reading a Bible you can't understand? We don't speak in these and thous. And even the NIV, sometimes it be weird. So you can go to the easy read version. That you can read to a 5-year-old and they can understand it. Easy read version, and you can buy it for $6 on Bible Gateway, the real one, and then you can read it online. But a lot of these lost books are on Bible Gateway too, y'all. If you type in the book of Tobit, we should read that. The book of Tobit is really good. Let's read Tobit, y'all. We never finished it. It's good. We was gonna read that, but we'll read Tobit. It's different. Tobit is very good. Y'all, my son was at the Travis Scott concert last night, and he was right by the stage. Y'all want to see y'all nephew getting it in? Well, this was him at the Travis Scott. This is his phone, too. This is how close he was. Hold on, look. Well, I can't play the music because they're going to be trying to get me. But he was right at the rocks. Look. He was right there backstage. He was like, yeah, we was right by the stage, Mom. And y'all niece went to the Dirty Red, Sexy Red concert the night before. And sent me her outfit. I said, oh, my God. These kids. Tobit. Yeah, just type in Tobit on Bible Gateway. She said, Mom, look, I said, you wearing that to the concert? She was like, Mom, it's a Sexy Red concert. This is her thing. She's ratchet. I said, oh, God. Well, fine. Just put your blessed oil on. But it was cute, though. I didn't mean to call her Dirty Red, y'all. I did not mean to call. That was not. I was not being funny. I was not. I did not mean to call. I know somebody named Dirty Red. That's not what I was meaning to call her. I know somebody named Dirty Red, though. I do. So there's that. I meant Sexy Red. I really did. I know somebody named Dirty Red, though. So I read the hidden books. Of course we do. They only hidden to those that don't want to see. They only hidden to the people that got their eyes closed. You can't unsee it now. Don't do it. You can't unsee it. Y'all don't call her Dirty Red. I don't listen. I know somebody. You got a homeboy named Dirty Red too. A lot of people got home. Yeah, y'all know that everybody know Dirty Red. Dang near. And most times they be a light skinned dude with sandy brown hair. But they was dusty when they was a kid, so they used to call them Dirty Red. They said like their family probably call them Red, but everybody else call them Dirty Red. Everybody know a Dirty Red. You said I know him. I know one too. Yes, they was always dusty when they was little, so they was Dirty Red. You said that's exactly how he looked. Listen. I'm trying to tell y'all. I already know. I already know. Listen, everybody know Dirty Red. He and a lot of times they be the old men too. They be the dirty old man that's always trying to trick on the young girls. He light skin, probably used to be that nigga back in the day. But the only way he getting it now was with $40 and a 3.5. You hear me? Mm-hmm. Yep. You said we were in preschool together. Hell no. Everybody going back. Look, everybody know that. See, so y'all know it was unintentional. I was not being funny. Listen here. You said over here with it too. Listen. I'm trying to tell you how it works. I know. You said you didn't unlock the memory. Uh-huh. So if you type in Bible Gateway though, for real, Bible Gateway, and then you type in Tobit, Tobit, look what come up here. Look what come up there. So when they say you can't, thank you. When they say you can't read the book of Tobit, well, why not? It's right there online, several places. And guess what? This was in the 1611 version of the King James Bible. This book, the book of Tobit, was in the 1611 Bible. Before it only had 66 when it still had 80. So it's crazy that pastors will harp on, you ain't supposed to read it because it was in the first version of your Bible, which is the last version of all Bibles. Because it was several before King James got his hands on it. Several Bibles prior to King James. So, well, not the entire Apocrypha, because this is Apocrypha too. The Apocrypha just means hidden things or hidden knowledge. Just like occult. Occult and Apocrypha are the exact same word. Just one has been like tagged to the darkness and the other is the light. But in all reality, they both mean the exact same thing. Hidden knowledge or knowledge that is not aware. People are not aware of. They told you it was a wrong Bible. See how people would just, baby, let me show you something. How can somebody that came to the party the last tell you what first happened and they wasn't even there? How can the last person to the party tell you what happened at the beginning and they wasn't even there? That's what happens when Christians say that. Because the Hebrew manuscripts came in 500 to 1400 BC. It was the Septuagint prior to that, right? Let's do it real quick. I just want to show y'all something because people just be talking crazy because they don't be knowing. So after the Hebrew manuscript, what came this? This was around in 200 BC. Okay, you see that? 200 BC. BC compared to 1611 AD. And in between that 200 BC and 1611 BC, look how many okay, here go King James, the first one, way down here. Look how many Bibles came in between there. And even the King James already had 80. Then in 1782, they took out some more. Are you freaking serious? How can they tell you when they the last niggas to the party? They don't even know. And the books they had 200-300 years ago, they don't even have them now. And the reason they don't is because they tell you who they really are, that they not walking the way they're supposed to. The stuff they took out points to the fake Christians right now. Promise you, we read it all the time. And they pop up off the damn page like a pop-up book. This is my auntie, that's my cousin. Oh my God, that's exactly how my pastor is. Oh my God, oh my God, oh my God. Oh my God, right. Because they God is mammon, money. That's why they don't talk about the stuff I talk about, because people would not give money if they told them they was wrong in living. They are the Christians that they got itching ears. They only want to hear what makes them feel like they're better than others. They don't want to hear the real of it all. Tobit is mentioned in your KJV. All of these books we read is mentioned in your Bible. That's how I found out about them. And God said, with all the stuff, just in the miracles that Jesus did, not his disciples, but just the miracles that Jesus did while he was alive, all of those couldn't even be contained in one book. So how could you possibly think that every single thing that God did? I'm going to tell you how okay, let's just go from this. Every person on the earth has a book that has been written. Every person, even if they only breathed for 2 minutes, an hour, there is a book with a start date and an end date on it. And you think 66 books in this much is enough to explain all of that from the beginning of time until now with how detailed God is? Really? Well, that's smart. So, Tobit on Bible Gateway, please. And we're going to read the Good News Translation. That's the one we're going to read. So you can find out about how these angels be walking around right here with us all the damn time. We always be talking to angels. That's why the Bible say beware. The people that took the books out is the witches. Okay, let me show y'all who took these books out and why y'all go to church. Ain't it crazy that all these people that be hollering all this go to church on Sunday and don't even know why they go to church on Sunday, because they worship the same God the Egyptians did. Let's go on and get them together, because they're not going to leave me alone, I see. So let's do it real quick. Where's our book at, family? Is it even up? Let me help them out just a little bit real quick, because I guess I'm not going to be able to get to my lesson until I show people what's really going on around this week. Where are you? Oh, there it is right there. Okay. Lord have mercy. I'm going to show you who took these dang books out. And then, if the Lord allows me to find it, I'm going to show you something else. This is who took y'all damn books out. The same people that mimicked their whole life after the Egyptians. And you want to know what's so crazy? You can add up every last one of your little raggedy popes' names. They add up to 666. So, of course, they going to tell you not to read them because they the ones taking them out. While they following in there go your cardinal hat right there. Of course they don't want you to read them because it's talking about them. And this is why you go to church on Sunday, because their God is Ra, the sun god. All of the symbols in y'all Catholic churches and in the Catholic Church own America, so they determine what's gonna be in there and what ain't, and all of it is exposing they for who they are. You don't believe me? I'm gonna show you. Just give me one moment. I'm gonna show y'all why they took these books out and they say they're hearsay. Let's do it. We just read it the other day. Since y'all want to keep on listening to them, I'm going to show y'all what I don't want y'all to see it. You will be an oracle against who? Right here. Look at that. You will be among evil mortals, suffering evils, but you remain utterly desolate for all ages. It will exist, but it will remain utterly desolate. The Vatican is closed off to the world. It's its own country, city. And a lot of people don't really live in the Vatican. They go in there during the day, but a lot of people, it's a destitute to live it. Like, it's not. Okay, now you hold on a second. Y'all see this over here? So let's finish. It says it will exist. Oh, despising your soil, because Rome desired what? Freaking sorcery, like the Egyptians. With you was found adulteries and illicit intercourse with boys. Effeminate and unjust, evil city, ill-fated above all, a last city of Latin land, unclean in all things. They murder their mamas. They call them matricides in here. Oh, yeah, they didn't want it in the Bible. Because I believe we got priest scandals where they having illicit sex with boys and making them effeminate, aren't they? So who don't want you to read it? The people we're talking about, of course they would take it out, because then you would know who they was. Because if this would have been in the Bible, it wouldn't be so many priest scandals. You would know to watch your children around the Catholic priest. But because you didn't, there's boys that are perishing and their lives is messed up for the rest of their life. So who don't want this in the Bible? The people that worship the sun god Ra don't want it in there. That mimic everything they do after the people that God destroyed. Have you ever looked in the Pope's face? They look evil as hell. And most of them are witches. Like I told you, Catholic churches have hellhounds on the top of them. Hellhounds protect witches. Stained glass shows you wards. What's in the church. They also have all those statues, and God said we ain't supposed to have no idols. And they got the bones and skulls of dead people under the church. That's what witches use. They also own all of y'all hospitals. where they can get as much blood and tissue and aborted fetuses as they need for their spells and organs. So who don't want it in there? And upside down crosses right behind them while they preaching to y'all. And they pray to the devil for real. They dang arch be so low, the whole thing upside down. Pay attention next time you go to your Catholic church, where they got all the idols that y'all be praying to, and the Bible said we not supposed to. Oh, they do witchcraft every day because a rite is short for ritual. Like Rite Aid, the pharmacy, where pharmacy means spell, incantation, poison, or witchcraft. Why they didn't call it RIGHT, the right aid for your sickness? They call it ritual aid. Ritual aid. Go look up what a rite is, babe. Matter of fact, I can show you what a dang rite is. The ritual for the celebration of matrimony. These are the rites. For Holy Mass. Oh, y'all don't think I be knowing for lay baptism. Y'all know this book right here. Y'all see it. I got the catechisms on there too. Let's go grab that, CERCA, shall we? Don't fall. We got the Protestant stuff up in here. What else we got? What is this? Catechisms of the Catholic Church. Y'all don't think I know what I be talking about, do you? That's okay. You don't ever have to believe me, because I'm going to do my research before I get to talking about anything. That's how I know what's in this book is in that spell book down there. There's some weird people in this place. Approved for use in the Diocese of the United States of America by the National Conference of Catholic Bishops and confirmed by the Apostolic See English Translation International Commission. Blah, blah, skip. 1976. So there's all these rituals that they want you to pray every day. Rites. And then you go to the Rite Aid instead of the RIGHT aid. Okay. Is there a weirdo in my class? And they still talking even though everybody is ignoring them? Because they still think that we don't know that Jesus is black. I thought so. It's a clown in here. I thought so. He don't even know that religion started in Ethiopia. But he'll be talking about a white Jesus because he don't know the difference between the Maccabees and the Maccabees. And we know that they changed their names and they changed the pictures, but evidently they don't, because they ain't here talking crazy. Oh, Jesus. Lord have mercy. And the Greek mythology is based on the Assyrian and Babylonian kings. So even if I am reading it in the Greek, I'm still reading about the Assyrian and Babylonian kings in ancient Mesopotamia, which is where the Bible was taking place. Why do people come in here messing with me? Go away. Go pick your nails or something. Go eat a sandwich because you're angry. Move around. Anyway, like I said. What's in the air today, girl? Crazy damn juice. Crazy damn juice. But that's how you can tell a person they really don't know, because they instantly come in doing that stuff instead of asking questions. Or sitting and learning and seeing for a while. They just repeat all the same stuff. It be the church people. Okay. Listen, they all in here today. Remember I told you, I said they be on the same thing. Remember we had that class and I talked about, I said even the Israelite people or the Egyptian people, because they only study one aspect, one facet of it, then they all say the same thing. They all be sounding the same, and it's so crazy. The Christians come in and say the same thing. The Egyptologists and the whoever, they all come in, but it's so crazy because they all say the same thing. All of them say the same damn thing. I don't care. It don't matter which. They all say the same thing, right? Oh, Jesus. Y'all just let the people go. They talking about the white Jesus. Because they don't know that the first Greeks were black too, and we know that. And the first Russians and everybody else, the Boeotians, the Etruscans, they think that we just read the Bible. It's all right. And they don't know that we know that Abraham is Brahma, and Saraswati and Gagar, the river in India, is Sarah and Hagar. They don't know that Hercules married Abraham's granddaughter. They don't know that either. You see? It's a lot of stuff they don't know, and then this is probably the same person that'll be talking about who had it first, but they don't know that all these people was living at the same time. The bloodlines, the Asians and the Chinese dynasties, and all of these things they were starting. So you just let people think what they want to think and spout out what they've heard on YouTube, and you just move on. That's it. You don't even try to. Don't. It's not worth it. Who was interested to find out? Who was interested to find out that they selling magic to your babies? There were no white Jesuses in the paintings you saw in Jerusalem. Thank you, Auntie. You mean where you just brought me my beautiful Jerusalem Bible from with the dirt from Golgotha on it? In it? Because we got people that's sending us stuff from all over the world. We got people in South Africa and Ethiopia. We got the 2 Ethiopian Bibles up there. And we got an Arabian Bible up there. Excuse me, Coptic. We do. They came straight from Heliopolis. But you know, they don't know. Because they just come over here and they hear Jesus. And so they think that's, you know. We got an English-Russian Bible too. We also have a Chinese English Bible, a Korean English Bible. We also have right over here, because we don't just study one little thing. I'm going to show y'all what else we got. We got a Quran right here that's in 3 different languages. It's in Arabic, Roman script, and English. You know what else we got? Let me show you what else we got, because we don't just study at a one era. We got the creation of the gods, not only in Celtic, Persian, Japanese, African myths, Native American myths, Japanese and Chinese myths, and Norse myths, and Hindu myths. We also have it over here in 2 different languages, in Mandarin and in English. And these damn books are super expensive, because I only got 2, and to get the other ones, you're going to need a couple $1,000. So, with that, I mean, I get that you know all that you know about little white Jesus, but we know a few things as well. Now, again, I really wish people stop coming in my class and being in here 3 minutes and trying to school me. How about you take some time and learn? How about that? Because God taught me what I know. I didn't have to go to school. I didn't have to listen to nobody on YouTube. I sat and I wrote. I have over 3 feet of journals from me studying for the last 12 years. So there's that. I'm not in competition with nobody. I could care less, really. How about that? How about it? People are... got me tearing up my... Go away. Go away. Raggedy Sale. Why are you angry? Just you can spend that time learning something instead of trying to argue with people. Like, it's weird. And they probably talking about the Anunnaki gods, right? And don't even know they reprobates. Like they would be considered slow. It was something wrong with them. They the cousins that they don't nobody want nobody to see. But they always be running out the room. And these is their gods. They was... Do I feel like Greek mythology was real? Yeah, because it's really based on Assyrian and Babylonian kings. You wanna know what the real Grecians look like? The first Grecians look like this. This was their skin tone. They matched the first I don't know where the book is. Oh, no, that's not it either. Right here, bookie. This is the color of the skin of the original. They took the concept from Egypt. They did. Come on, because my class is smart. That's why there's an Alexandria, Egypt, and an Alexandria, Greece, and a Memphis, and all the same cities, because the people that left there went over there and they named the cities after their home. Oh. But trying to tell folks that only study one area of information, sometimes it just be hard to get them to see it. Y'all, I don't know where none of these dang books is because I just be putting them back in places. I don't know where they are. Because y'all don't come over here and help me clean up. Original Egyptians. Original Greeks. See anything familiar about the skin tone there? And for the person that asked me, do I think Greek mythology is real? Let me show you something. And this was not written by black folks. This was written by white folks. This book was written by white folks, not niggas or Nigers. You see right here? It says, instead of the Chaldeans, the Greek names of who? The kings of Babylon and Assyria are herein given as they are most commonly found and used. So when you're reading about the Greek names, you're reading about the Chaldees, the kings of Ur and Nineveh. And what do they call them? Juno, Jupiter, Neptune, Vulcan. What? So when you're reading about the Greeks, you're really reading about the Chaldeans. Where are you? Not in your place. It's down here somewhere. Here we go. Do you have this book? What about this one? Because Ireland used to be land. Land of the Chaldees, where the giants and stuff used to live. Do we read Enoch every day, Mike? Every single day. We do. It's in this lovely book that I have here right in front of me. Do you see this? What's the first book in book 1? Let's see. What is that? The book of Enoch. Book 1, book 2, and book 3. You know what else is in here? The book of Adam and Eve. You can find out what happened after they got kicked out of the garden, and you can find out what happened when they got kicked out of the garden during that time. You can hear that alive themselves, and God kept making the angels wake their butts up. Apocalypse of Abraham, Apocalypse of Adam, Testament of Adam, all these books that used to be in the holy books until y'all King James got a hold to them, you know. I can see they got me looping over here. I see it. I see what they're doing. So, there you go. These are all books. The Testament of Solomon. This is how you know all your medicine is named after demons. Your medicine right now. Like your Zyrtec. And then all that other stuff. Yeah, all these books that used to be in there. And there's more. That's because I'm talking about the powers that be. Y'all know whenever I start spitting this stuff, they do it. Talking about the FDA and stuff. You can't be doing that kind of stuff. There's apocryphal just means hidden writings. So there's more apocrypha because we got another book where you can read about Mary's mother being barren and what happened to Mary. You can find out that she started walking at 9 months. You can hear the whole story of how Joseph had to get her and he didn't want her. You can go through all of that. The Old Testament pseudepigrapha. You need a screenshot. I got y'all. Don't worry about it. And these books is in my bio too, y'all. They up there in my Amazon bio. Do I ever touch on Lilith? All the time. I'm going to show you something where she came from. And Lilith is not just one person. Lilith too are a form of female demons. And they were known about even in ancient Mesopotamia. They talked about in this book the evil spirits of Babylonia, being Babylonian and Assyrian, the incantations, demon against the demons. What was there? Vampires, hobgoblins, ghosts, and kindred evil spirits which attack mankind. Medicine named after demons. Ain't it, y'all? Tell them. The medicine is okay. The word pharmacy, our English word pharmacy, the root word for that, no. She wasn't Adam's wife, first wife. See, oh God, no. Lucifer transformed himself, him and 10 of his hosts, into women and tried to trick. I hate to say it, but what would be considered a trans person right now? What would be considered a trans person right now? Lucifer and 10 of his hosts transformed themselves into a race of beautiful women, more beautiful than Eve, and tried to get Adam to sleep with him before he had ever even had sex with Eve. And that's in the book of Adam and Eve. You can read it. You can read it for yourself. He tried to get Adam. First, he came to him as a man and said, God made you my helpmeet. Because he knew if he would have went through that act, he would have never wanted a woman and none of us would have been born. We just talked about this earlier today. this first. Hold on. You asked about the medicine. This is that. So RX is what we know. If you see RX, you think a prescription. If you see RX, you think a prescription, right? When you see RX, you already know, oh, that's a CVS. I can go get medicine there, right? Right? What's that say? These are the demons. Okay? The 21st said, I am Rix. If you take that HY out, this is the prefix for all medicine. Chemists know this. Rix Alaf. I produce croup in infants. I inflict heart pain. This is another Rix. Rix Manthado. I cause the kidneys to suffer pain. Rix Acatotomy or whatever. I cause ribs to suffer pain. Rix Anareth. I send gas and burning into the bowels. That's irritable bowel syndrome. I make off with the minds and alter the hearts. This is mental illness, and the list goes on. It's all kinds of stuff. Rix, however, Cyclereth. I bring on long-term illnesses. So why would the name of the demons be the names of our medicines? Because if you don't believe me, if you've ever heard the name Gardasil and Gardasil, their birth control and HPV shots, that is one angel. He got two names, and that's the angel that taught all of the death blows to humans, even abortion. So why would the doctors name something that's supposed to be for my reproduction health? One of them is a birth control. They both stop life. And what did that angel do? He stopped life. He showed men all the death blows, every single one of them, even how to abort the baby out of the womb. And that's what they name your medicine after. There's a shot called Belkyra for double chin. For the vain folks that don't want to have double chin, Belkyra is the name of the devil. And the list goes on. We just looked up Azath, and it's y'all heartburn medicine. What is it? I say it wrong. Not Zyrtec. What is it? Prilosec. So the demon Azath is the name of Prilosec, the real name of it. Zantac. Sorry, Zantac. So if you look up the word Azath, the Zantac is going to come up. But Azath is the name of a demon. So who crazy, me or them? We're not. Because the Bible says when a demon come in, one demon come in, he hold the door open for the others. And the man's condition is worse off than it was before the one demon came in. You mean like after you take a medicine for sleeping and now your kidneys is failing? We'll use the cartoons. I said this earlier. Ariel went to the sea witch and got a potion or whatever that gave her legs, and she lost her voice. People that had high blood pressure took what's the name, and their tongues was swelling up, their throats was closing up, their eyes was all swole. Lisinopril. Or you take a medicine and you start hallucinating. You start wanting to unalive your family members, sleepwalking, having illicit dreams and all of this. You mean like when they put you under a spell? Because when a witch give you a potion or slip something in your drink, you start seeing stuff that ain't there and talking to people ain't there and start doing stuff you wouldn't have normally did. Oh, because you under a spell and not under the control of yourself. And on the bottle, it tells you going to start to see stuff. Your heart may start palpitating. Tell us if you want to kill yourself. Tell us if you want to unalive your family. Tell us if you start sleepwalking. Tell us if this and that while riding a bike and selling you a dream. Who is you talking to? Y'all just don't know. Your ADHD medicine that you're giving your kids is meth. Look it up. Pharmakeia is sorcery. And who owned the hospitals? The Catholic Church. Who desired sorcery and illicit intercourse with boys and all the other stuff they be doing? Who? The same people telling y'all not to read these books? Oh, okay. Y'all want to know where pharmakeia come from? Because God said, once I heal you, when God healed people and his people, he told the demons to come out and he told the person, let go of your unforgiveness or your sinful mind or whatever. And then the demon couldn't stay there. So then the person was healed. It didn't matter if they had never walked in their life, spina bifida or whatever it was healed. Doctors give you something and they say you're going to be on it for the rest of your life. Oh, okay. Well, let's look at that. Where did magic medicine come from, or pharmakeia, or sorcery come from? Let's look at it. This is Enoch. The fall of the angels. They knew they was going to be cursed for going into the women and making children with them. This is what this is, the fall of the angels. Not Lucifer and them. This was the watchers or the judges. Lucifer and them had already failed. This was a different group of angels, 200 of them. But if you go to this page right here where it says, and they took wives unto themselves, and every one respectively chose one. This is in Genesis 6 too, just so you know. So if you don't believe this, read it in Genesis 6 because it's right there too. So look at that. What did it say? The first thing that they taught them was magic medicine, magical medicine, and then incantations, the cutting of roots, and taught them about plants. Oh, and then the angels came down here, and what did they teach them how to make bracelets, makeup, decorations, so that they could make amulets and whatnot. So the first things that the cursed people taught the women that they was going to impregnate with their children, because once you're cursed, everything that you do after that is cursed. Do you get this? You're not uncursed. God did not uncurse them, and he cursed the lineage that came out of them too. Most of them. This is why Israel had to fight so many wars, because the people that they were fighting were the children of the fallen angels with the women. Because God disowned them and put his name on Israel, and they was pissed about it. So that's why they wanted to be in Israel, because they knew that the land was blessed. The people was blessed, but the land, so they kept trying to take over Israel because God blessed that part of the land. And if you haven't noticed, you can use your gifts for good or bad. They still gonna work. You can sing in a church or you can sing in a club. It's still gonna work. You're in school for biotech. Have I looked into that? Not the company biotech. Oh, we study all of your genetic disorders come from the mix of the fallen angels and them sleeping with either humans, the double rows of teeth, the extra finger that they cut off so that y'all don't think the Bible is real, but it's a guy named Jimmy J6 on here right now on TikTok. You can look him up. And a lot of people in here have family members that was born with an extra toe, an extra finger, because more people are born with 6 than 5 because of the giants. Hypertrichosis is Werewolf syndrome. Fibromyalgia is Murray syndrome. Seckel syndrome is being born with subcutaneous horn. People being born with vestigial tails, like all the other animals, the cow and whatnot. So if you're gonna study genetics, oh yeah, it's there. Syndactyly, polydactyly, web fingers and toes. It's out here. And it says in Enoch right there that not only did they go into the women, they went into the animal, they went into the birds of the air, the animals of the field, the reptiles, and the fish. Which would be how we got our marine kingdom, our harpies, our satyrs, and then our reptilians that everybody is always talking about. Your lock lady has 2 rows of teeth, so you know where her she descends from. We ain't in the dark about it. People being born with one eye. Yep. It's called cyclopia. It's a genetic disorder as well. From the Cyclops. The movie Sweet Tooth playing in your face. And it is. Okay, let me ask y'all a question. Y'all never seen the rat when they show it on the news and the rat got the human ear on their body? Or there's people right now that have pig knees and different animal parts in there. They got parts of a pig. If that wasn't already in our DNA would reject it. Our body would reject it. My mama had 2 pig knees when she had surgery. Y'all had extra teeth too? Come on. They don't want me to get the truth out. They do this all the time. We're used to it. We've been here 2 years. I think that's why we record on YouTube. And so all of them is over there. I said, y'all didn't see when they be doing the research where they grow the human ear on the mouse? Y'all ain't seen that? And the mice be running around and they got a human ear on his back? She had 2 pig knees. Have y'all seen it? They talk about growing body parts on the other animals because they regenerated and they do this and they do that. Oh, okay, that's a nice way to say we still doing what the angels was doing. Gene splicing. They call it miscegenation, mixing of the species. When you start to study the races of people in Genesis and the kings and all of that, you will find all of these genetic disorders when you start to research the Bible, because we got to this from researching the people that was going against Israel. That's how we found out about the cow people that you can see in Egypt that was running and fighting with them or against them. You will see whole soldiers, and they try to show us the Vikings with the cow hat. No, they was cow men and women. And you go start looking at the hieroglyphs of other countries, you're going to see these people. And let me ask you a question. In order for something to be extinct, it had to have lived, right? Extinction means at one point in time, it was alive, right? That's what extinct means. The book of extinct animals. And it's written by somebody that got a PhD, just so you know. Not with, along with this other person. So let's take a look. There are still people who are born with subcutaneous horns right now. You can go look up subcutaneous horns, and they're going to tell you that it's an abnormal bone growth, but they grow right here in this very space. Regular humans, and they shave them. Go look at it. Go look up subcutaneous horns, and they're going to tell you that it's an abnormal bone growth, but they're going to have 2 horns growing out the front of their head right now. They also have a tail called a vestigial tail, kind of like this cow. It's people that still getting killed. You can go look up people born with with tails right now. It's called a vestigial tail. If you never seen this, how you do this? How you tell me where their fibula, tibula, tarsal bones, and all of that is? If you never, the patellas, and you can show me their muscle structure if you never seen it before. You can tell me about their reproductive system, their circulatory systems, and you can name it all, but you never seen it. The Bible talks about at the Tower of Babel, half of the men got turned into elephant men and half of the men got turned into ape men because they said they was going to put their guys up there. And yeah, we have a movie called Planet of the Apes where they smarter than us, stronger than us, and been here longer than us. Oh. So then this proves it too. And then all of whenever you go look in Hindu culture, a lot of their babies are still born with extra body parts, extra arms, extra legs, and the whole 9. So you can tell me the muscular structure of these beings and everything, but y'all never seen them. So let's go back here. Oh, aren't these showing up right now? And that dragon looked exactly like this that was burning up stuff in Japan and that they saw in Berlin. You can walk me through this. You can show me exactly their bone structure. What is what? How it all hooks together. You can show me their muscular structures, everything. Really, but you never, ever, ever seen this. I'm about to show y'all one that's really gonna blow y'all mind. So this the harpy, right? Y'all saw Sweet Tooth? And that movie the show just came out, right? It just came out, Sweet Tooth did. Look here. Tell me if you never seen this. You never, ever, ever seen it, but you can show me all of that. And name it all. Show me exactly how the wings connect to the body. You can show me their veins, all their veins. You know exactly where their arteries and stuff. And exactly where all of their organs go. Really? How do you do that and know that you got all these extra lungs and whatnot, unlike humans do, so you can fly at a higher altitude? But guess what else is in here? How do you know that this is how that zygote looks, the embryo, at 3 days, 7 days, 3 weeks, unless you didn't grew one? How can you tell me this? How do you know what the female and male reproductive system, the ovaries and the testes, look like if you never seen it? Make it make sense. You can tell me what the zygote or whatever this is look like, the embryos, a harpy egg, the beak, and everything that's half human, but you never, ever, ever, ever seen it? That's interesting, because that's a wild imagination. And the Bible said that in the 7th generation from Adam, vampirism started, which was cannibalism, the whole eating flesh, drinking blood. Bestiality started, magic and witchcraft started in the days of Jared. And that's exactly what it said in Genesis. This is why the earth had to be flooded, because this is who a lot of the Israelites was fighting against, whether y'all believe it or not, and this is why they used to be scared. And the genetic disorders saying that these beings lived are still showing up in our humans today. And they go under the guise of medical research. No, they just knowing that it's still going on. What do you mean, what do I think about Christ? Are you still in here talking stupid shit? Like, you really don't have no life, do you? Now you done got under my damn skin. You have to have no life and you still been in here typing stuff and ain't nobody paying attention to you. Are you that bored with your life? Like, you don't got nothing else better to do? For real. Like, you steady typing stuff like we reading it and nobody's paying any attention to you. You just be walking down the street talking to yourself, because that's about what you're doing in here. You look crazy, though. You keep doing it, though. And keep looking silly, though. Crazy as hell. This must be Crazy Friday. Because, baby, we've been in here since 5 o'clock and the crazy's been out. This whole day they done been here. They must have let everybody out the crazy house for Good Friday or something. Halloween, it's their weekend or something. Damn, I don't know. What the hell is going on? Go home or go somewhere else. I'm sure it's some chicks shaking. Go watch that, though. Damn. Don't know how to be nothing but a damn distraction. Girl, leave him. If that's how he be talking to you, he just keep repeating the same stuff. Girl, go on and run. Get you a man that read books for real. And don't just want to argue about what he know. He want to try to teach you something. Go on away from that, baby. I don't know if you can hear me. Run, girl. Run. Run, girl. You better run, though. Run. That's the nigga you chose as your baby daddy. I rethink that. The hell? Damn crazy ass. Keep typing stuff like anybody paying attention. Crazy as hell. I gotta take a break. Let me go pee. I'll be right back. That y'all see why I be having to go play my game or something, get my meds in, because folks be in here crazy as hell. Give me about 3 minutes. I'll be back. 2.5. Let me go pee. Folks, it's crazy as hell. You just, like, you got Tourette's. Just type in anything. They don't even care, man. This is why my daddy made all the herbs of the field good for consumption. Because he knew the damn crazies was going to be out every other damn day. He knew that the crazies was going to be out every day. So he went on and made the... Thank you, Queen. Ooh, shoot. They've been out since early. They've been out all damn day. Listen, it is recorded. We got over 700 videos on YouTube under the live tab. Our classes are recorded and you will see me talking crazy to people every day. Every day. I'm out my corner though. Right. The hell? You just gonna keep typing stuff like you got Tourette's with your fingers. I didn't know fingers could get Tourette's. I thought it was only your mouth. The turtle outside. We ain't even talking about that. The sky blue. These wasn't white. What? We know know that. Why are you over here? You got Tourette's of the fingers, huh? God dang it. It's another one. I thought Tourette's was only out the mouth, but it's I'm starting to see no. It's Tourette's of the fingers as well. My booty hole black. Like, that's how, when they say stuff, that's what I be hearing. Like, you saying random, like, literally. What? Go somewhere. Okay, that's good to know, honey. Just have a seat. Yeah, I think, yeah, Tourette's, for sure. Hold on. Listen, Ty, you know you done been here. Like, they damn fingers got Tourette's. What is you talking about? Just be typing stuff. Jesus, I'm trying to teach her. They just spouting out random stuff for like 30 minutes, too. That's how I know it's real. It's got to be a mental condition they haven't diagnosed yet. We just got to figure it out what it is. Because a lot of people have it. More people than we thought. So maybe we need to diagnose it. Yeah. Y'all saw that though? Y'all saw that? What the heck? We choose peace. I know most people don't even understand that concept because everything in our society breeds chaos, but we are a sect that's not a part of the world like that. We choose to wear pajamas and comfortable clothes all day, buy fluffy stuff, coloring books, and play with swords and stuff. I mean, I don't know what you want from us. I do not know what you want for us. We be chilling. Folks be so uptight and angry. Do y'all see they be so confrontational? Where is the spirit of God? Like, where is your joy and your peace? We be too tickled. We just be comfortable laughing at them, kicking our feet and shit. Yeah, you're crazy. But that's like the Pharisees and the Sadducees. They was always so uptight and angry and ready to go to, they just be ready to battle with everything. Always tense. You need to release. Relax and release. Relax and release. You said, and do. We be chilling. Like, everybody, the church folks coming here all uptight. We know y'all ain't happy. Everybody coming here acting the same, and we be looking at them like that. Is he serious? Listen. They come in here clowning, and we just laugh at them and hope that they leave quietly. Or become a family member, one of the two. They say resist the devil and he'll flee. So we just be trying to, I wonder if that meant clowns as well. Girl, I'm about to go get me some. And ears. Ain't gonna be no YouTube tonight. We turning up. It's gonna be a frat party this evening. Cause listen, we having us a frat party. Welcome to WOIU. I'm the dean, CERCA TROVA, 22. CERCA TROVA means seek and you shall find. 22 is spiritual life. We outside International University is where you at when you come over here every day to learn with us. And our thing is wisdom and knowledge, not bickering about how much we know more than everybody else. This is our goal right here. This, wisdom and knowledge. That's all we worried about. Everything else and everything everybody else worried about, we not worried about any of it. Welcome. And we ain't got to fit in no rules, no organizations rules, no church rules, no bylaws, no none of that. Because we outside. We outside international university. Because we got people on all 7 continents that come in and tune in here. And they got the same books we reading out of, and they're reading them. We've had whole pastors that stopped preaching, came here to learn, and started and shut down their churches to relearn so that they could teach people the real word of God and not the religion that they have been taught. And that's happened with more than one, more than 2 churches. So you let folks do what they gonna do. Unhappy people, the Bible say misery love company. If that's all you got is to be irritating, your life sucks. Your life sucks. If all you have is to make people miserable and that's how you get happy, you got a super sucky life. I wouldn't want to live in your skin ever. Ooh, wee. Honey. Absolutely not. The Bible talks about people like that, don't it? The Bible talks about the people that can't go to sleep unless they get under somebody else's skin and make somebody angry or bring chaos, and then they can go to sleep. So you just look at the people and how they keep going and going and going and going, and that'll tell you if they miserable or not. Because happy people don't want unhappy people around them because that's going to bring their mood down. But unhappy people, they only know how to be a troll because they live in a world of darkness and sadness and jealousy or whatever it is that be going on with them. And it's sad because if you got to get up every day and live like that, oh, God, I know that's heavy. Oof, I wouldn't ever want to go back to that way. No. That's the people at your job too. They always start stuff and they always gotta be loud and in between, and they always, oh God, they don't. We didn't seen it. Most of the people that come here and cause the most noise in their personal life, they don't feel heard. If they're constantly battling with me trying to have a pissing contest, they don't feel sure of themselves. They're insecure. Like you can see what, like the person that always got to have on the most expensive clothes, they was the poor person growing up, or somebody used to tease them about their Goodwill clothes or whatever. Like people don't grow out of that. If they were made to feel like they were stupid when they were young, any little bitty thing they learned, the first thing they sing is, you don't know that, you don't know that, you didn't know, you didn't know, you didn't know, you didn't know either, idiot. We know that. That's why you acting like that. Because people that know, they don't got to tell you. They just be like, it is what it is. Look, going away from here. I know it. Knowledge you can't take from me. I got that. So when people come in here and they start attacking me, first of all, especially if you're trying to sell me Christianity, the first thing God tell you is don't judge a person by their outside. So this is why God say judge them by their fruits. Is they working under the fruits of the Spirit? Because if God tell you not to judge a person by how they look and to judge them by their spirit, but the first thing they do is come in here, you got a half top on, you got this. But did you judge my heart though? But did you judge my heart? No, you didn't. You just looked like God said. Man, look at the outward appearance, but God look at the heart. And that's why I'm where I'm at, and that's where you over there. Why ain't nobody listening to you? That's probably why you where you at. You got so much to say, but ain't nobody listening. That's spooky. So did God call you to talk, or is you just running your mouth? Because God, your gift gonna make a way for you. And everywhere I go, I be having to run from people because folks be wanting to talk to me and hear what I got to say. I guarantee you. And this was way before TikTok. I've changed my number so many times because I don't want to talk to people. And they will go through any avenue they can to get back over here where I'm at. Mm-hmm. We got some people that like to stick their finger in their booty and put it in their. Because anytime you stay around some you don't want to hear, you like eating fertilizer. Remember we talked about it? It's stinking here! It's stinking here! It's stinking here! But they don't walk out the room because they want everybody to see them saying it stink. That's the kind of people that come in my class and stay in my class. Instead of walking out into the cool air where it don't stink, they'll stay in the room where it's stinking. Keep talking about it stinking here. They used to eat glue in class and paint. And the gum off the bottom of the desk. Yep. And they was the person that didn't do their homework, so they kept causing problems because they didn't want the teacher to call on them because they didn't do their homework. So they caused everybody else not to be able to learn because their paper ain't done. They didn't study for themselves, so then they gonna make everybody else not learn. I know, I done seen it. Try to get sent to the office because they don't got their paper done. And they don't want to feel inadequate, so then they make a whole big old scene. So the teacher can send them out and they can get help with their helper down in I'll be on Hall B. It's some first learning now because they didn't know that they was these people on other people's pages. I'm teaching right now. There's some grown folks in here that's gonna have to check themselves because they didn't even realize they was the miserable person. So anytime any of you get under a person's page antagonizing them or whatever, you better check your intentions. Because why is you over there messing with them anyway? If you don't like it, don't look at it. You ain't got nothing else better to do. You could be teaching yourself something. Now, who was interested to see that God don't give a damn about getting rid of everybody today? Was anybody surprised to see? That was interesting, wasn't it? He said, count everybody up. Count everybody up now. Count up the niggas that made it out. He had him count all these people and they count up how many made it out. Only 3 million made it out, but it was 150 million over there. He said out of 50 parts, one of the 50 parts got out of there. 49 parts died in Egypt, and one part of the 50 made it out. Because they didn't believe in me, and they thought I was a joke. The math was math, and wasn't it? You're like, oh, hold on, Dad. Thank you so much. Sound about like when we read about Adam sitting at the gate waiting on his children to come in, and more are funneled in the wide road in the broad way than it is on the single road. So when he see all of these sinners thinking they can do whatever they want to do, fake church people and the like, going to the Broadway because they did everything else everybody else was doing, he rips his hair out and throws himself on the ground. But when he see the people that's the very few that's going on that straight and narrow, he worships. Because part of his punishment is to see the destruction of his children. Because if he would have never sinned, it would have never happened. Ain't that crazy? Which story is what? Y'all, this man is really an idiot. Do he know that we got a nonprofit organization and I gave over all the money that was sent to me, over $100,000 away? You're an idiot and you need to go do something with your life. I don't call people stupid, but that's about where you run into. You gotta be a little kid. And if you grown, oh my God, are you slow? You rode on that short bus. I know you did. I'm giving it up now. You rode on that damn short bus. We helped over 3,000 people last year pay their rent, buddy. Shut your mouth. A real 501c, nigga. We do what your church should be doing, nigga. People is crazy. You see? Ignorance. Do you hear ignorance? That's how you know they ignorant. They just be talking and don't know what they talking about. But that shows you who got wisdom and who don't. That's what I be trying to tell you. People crazy. Tapnar Place and WORU helped over 3,000 people last year. Over $100,000 went out last year. No government money. All money from the people that's here. How much your rapper sent you back? Because I know you buy that music, don't you, though? Let me see. Let's go look at their page and see what they got popping over there. Let me get my phone. You said chosen one, bitch. Let's go look at what you got going on. We gonna show the world. Since you want to be over here messing with me. Y'all want to do it today? It's Friday. Let's. Because I believe I got a little bit more followers than you do. So let's do it. Let's see. Junior. Oh, hell. This nigga got 68 followers. And he looked like a lizard. He looked like a lizard. And what is that you got on your side there? What is that? Some that ain't cooked. This nigga look like a lizard.
President of the United States.
Weirdo self. That nigga look like a lizard. It's a lizard person. Lord. It's a loud lizard. I got rid of him. And no wonder he over here mad. Y'all see what he was kissing? I'll be mad too. I already blocked him. Don't worry about it. With your damn loud lizard. Me and Mama put her back in the oven a little bit. I can see her damn veins. She ain't cooked all the way through. Nigga. You got 68 whole followers been in here causing trouble in my class. Oh, I told y'all they be wanting attention. Because every time you add him, he was going to get views and stuff. Y'all, that I be trying to tell you. I can read them right off the bat. Lizards like... Give me a minute. So we can get back to class. Boy, they been out here today. I'm definitely going to need me some bed. Just give me a minute. Oh, lizard looking, nigga. Don't even look like you got your whole head on you. It's gonna be a Jesus juice kind of day. I'm gonna be leaving y'all in a minute. I'll be back. I'll have to go get me some Jesus juice early. Listen here. I'm gonna have to go get me some Jesus juice and only get my meds together. I'm gonna just get a few of them together, because if this is what I'm about to have to deal with tonight, Lord Jesus. Listen here. For the new people, I don't do confrontation. I don't have to. I don't have to prove nothing to nobody. Folks be slow and silly. If you want to learn, we have a good time here. We laugh until we pee. The babies come in here and learn. And there is always people that are going to be intimidated by what you know, because it's not common knowledge. Jesus juices wine. Jesus juices wine. So the things that you start to learn here, I'm going to tell you right now. Folks is going to come at you crazy. Oh, I blocked them. I'm only going to let you get under my skin for so long. And it ain't even that you getting under my skin. You just interrupted my class saying a whole bunch of stupid stuff. Urkel and the Q on his glasses back. Tell him he going to have to go to Gucci and get them. Make sure you tell him to run on to Gucci and grab them. He can have them back, but he going to need to go to Gucci and get them. He can have them. Urkel can definitely have them back, but he gonna need to go to Gucci and grab them. Moving on. Probably costs more than your rent. Moving on. Anything else? Urkel got good taste. Lord, these niggas is slow as hell. What in the world? Oh, this nigga old and got 2 followers. He got 1 follower. What compound with 1 follower, sir? Looking like the creeper. Oh, you used to do crack, didn't you? You used to smoke crack, didn't you? You used to smoke crack, didn't you? Nigga, get out of here. What compound? Lord. This nigga here looking like the damn crypt keeper talking about a compound. Following 2 people, got 1 follower. Sit down. Oh, Jesus. It is Halloween. It gotta be. Lord Jesus, they out. The crazy. This nigga said he got a compound. He following 2 and he got 1 follower. Stop it. And it ain't even about the numbers for me because I don't care. But what is wrong with y'all? I keep telling y'all, people see these books and they get intimidated. And it rubs them the wrong way because they so used to seeing women on here shaking and popping that they don't understand that you can be nice looking and smart. And not just smart in one area. No, it's not the same guy because that guy was white and that guy was black or mixed. That's not the same 2 people. One of them old and one of them young. But for real, this intimidates people. I've been trying to tell. This been doing it. This is why I'm divorced from my husband because he was intimidated by a woman that is smart. They want you to be pretty and stupid. Or I talk like, cause girl, that's how, these niggas out here, and that's how they want you to act. And if you don't act like that, they don't know how to come. They don't know what to do. If you ain't twerking and all of that, baby, they don't know what to do with you. You intimidate them. Men, the same thing. It's women, they be intimidated by what you know, baby, and that you can handle your business. So the first thing they try to do is tear you down. Y'all better get rid of these folks. Folks, it's crazy. They don't have nothing else better to do. Listen. And the sad part about it is, the Bible says, touch not my anointed and do my prophets no harm. So they words, y'all was here when a young lady came in here and said, my sister think you cursed her. I said, I never met you or your sister. I said, wait a minute, was she talking about me? She said, yeah. I said, oh, she did that to herself. I had just went viral. But the sister had a lot to say about Miss CERCA and don't know that there's still some real prophets out here. And I don't got it. You remember that, Miss Lady? And some messed up stuff happened to her sister, and I don't know her or her sister. The old boy, remember his wife called and was talking crazy about the shelf they built, and everything got flooded down in St. Louis? Y'all remember? His whole business got flooded out. Trucks, everything. You ain't building nothing, nigga. You better get your wife. My own mother has been put in the hospital and behind talking crazy, and I didn't even know. Stop it. You better watch out. And that's the truth. I done seen a lot of folks laid up in the hospital and in some situations that I knew was in behind me. Because God is going to take vengeance on you. I don't have to. My mama started up some mess with me, and I didn't even know that she was laying on her deathbed during COVID. And her pride was too big. She wouldn't let my brothers call me. And right before COVID, she had started up some stuff. And my mama was laying on her deathbed, and I had no idea. She could have died in the hospital. The man that put his hands on me last, the last family member he had died in his arms on the way to the hospital. Promise you. In the back of the car. Lord, these people don't be having nothing else better to do. What is wrong with you? They be intimidated by these books. Y'all see they always got something to say about my books. They be so intimidated. No, somebody didn't hack my page. Y'all know they always is making fake pages, y'all. Just block them and go. Just block them and go. And now y'all see why sometimes I don't get on here. Don't nobody got time for that. But I do be scared for people. And this is why I don't be around a lot of people, because there's stuff that be happening to people, and I know it's because of me. And I don't wish nothing bad on them. I'll be like, Lord, whatever. And then he'd be like, and now it's my turn. I done had the man listen. Y'all seen my journals? I told my ex-husband about my stepson getting shot 2 years before he got shot in exactly the same streets that I told him is where he got shot at. I dreamed it. This is not a fake thing for me. This is my real life. I have been seeing stuff and feeling stuff and telling people about stuff since I was a kid. And it intimidates people that people really know how to use their gifts because they don't know who they are. That's not my problem. Get to know yourself. Go to the creator, find out, go to the manufacturer, look, ask him about your manual so you can get happy. I know that this world tells you drama, but I don't know if you know, people that live a stressful life don't live long. Stress tears your body down. I don't plan on doing any of that. That's why when folks get to getting under my skin, I get the hell away from them. I don't care if it's family, kids. I don't care. I'm not about to be stressed out about nobody that don't affect. If I hang up my phone or get off of here, it's quiet in my house. Ain't no drama over here. Ain't no craziness. Ain't none of that. I don't have to be sitting up in the house with nobody irritated or nothing. I can go get my bed and lay down just as peaceful as I want to. I don't live in a life of chaos and drama. And I'm not going to. That's why I'm divorced. It's coming up May, 3 years now. Y'all, some folks, I ain't gonna say y'all, but a lot of folks will live miserable. I'm not gonna. God don't even ask me to live miserable. So why would I let a human make me live miserable and God won't? All of them is my favorite books, girl. But the ones I recommend that'll change your life is this set. If you get this set, it has so many books in it. You got 10 years worth of study in just these books, I promise. You'll go back and read it, and you won't see what you saw. So if you go get a book, get this Old Testament Supergrapha. Book 1 and book 2, they have them on sale on Amazon right now for $52. They're normally $65. So please go grab them now while they're on sale. Yes. And then if you're going to be coming here to study with us, we pretty much read out of these every day. We do go here and there and all over here too, but these are our main books that we're going to probably read out of something every day. This too, this one, and this is volume 1 and volume 2 is somewhere here on the floor or something, somewhere in here. Yeah, they back on sale because, listen, so you got to think, Y'all know if we buy a certain amount of books, they gonna keep them on sale low. Well, we ain't been buying the high volume of books that we used to buy. We still buying books, but not as many. We was buying several hundred a month sometimes. So then, you know, the price stayed. I mean, they was on sale for 2 years though, dang near. What y'all know been on sale for 20 months? The OTP been on sale for 20 months, except for like 1 month it wasn't on sale. So I mean, I'm grateful because people all around the world were able to get that book on sale. We sold them out so many times that they just kept it on sale for 20 months. So that's a long time. Is it true that they say that the man that wrote the whole King James Version Bible wrote a satanic Bible? No, pumpkin. Let me show you what they be talking about. Oh, Lord. This is why the Bible, God sent folks like CERCA around here that can help you understand. King James did not write the book of demonology, and he didn't write the Bible either. King James he was a king of England. So he went around to all the places, India, Jerusalem, Persia, all these places, and got their holy books, figured out what he was going to use for his own. And this demonology book that he so-called wrote, he didn't write. He stole all of this from the Testament of Solomon, who lived thousands of years before he did. What he did was take what he wanted out of, and I'll show you. That's what I was just showing earlier. This book at the back, the second book to the end, is the Testament of Solomon, where it tells you about the demons and what they do and how, because Solomon was the Lord of the Rings. When you watch the Lord of the Rings, you're really watching the story of Solomon. Solomon was the Lord of the Rings. He didn't write anything. It was like 52 scholars. The people that helped him edit the Bible didn't even believe in God. And that's why King James Version has a lot of just the New Testament, and it's just Matthew, Mark, Luke, Acts, and James, all of that or whatever. It is just different people's story, the same story from different people's points of view. Mark telling his part of what he saw, Paul and all of this. That's all that the New Testament, those sections really are, is the same story. But there was 72 disciples that was made just in that short time right there. So where are they books at? And all the people, Isaiah and them, and all the people that came before that, they wrote. They had scribes. You need volume 1 and volume 2. They come in a set for $52. If you buy them separate, you're going to spend $70 when you can only spend 50 something. But this is where King James got his. You see this? Through the archangel Michael, the Lord grants Solomon a magical ring, which Solomon gives power over the demons. And according to Solomon's instructions, the boy brings the ring back. Magical age of the ring. So then if you go back through here, it tells what all the demons do, the sicknesses, what their ranking is. See? The cruel seahorse demon. And it goes on. It tells about the demons that cause sickness and all of that. So he did not write it. What he did was do like a lot of other people are doing now and take other people's intellectual property and make it their own. Yes, you have to screenshot. And if you're new, if you go to CERCA TROVA on YouTube, we got 700 of these classes under the live tab. So you can go back, that's the best way you're going to get my books. Because as we're reading, I show them. So then I don't have a list because the people of our community like to send me. I think y'all done sent me over 1,000 books. Maybe 500. We over 500 books y'all done sent for sure. Because y'all was sending me 50 at a time. Some people 25, 10, then 10 the next week. So we clearly are over 500 for sure. But that y'all done sent on top of what I already had. But I know that because we just got these, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. These, 10, 11, 12 books last week. So it's 20 books a week, 30 books a week, 40 books a week. Come here. Hello. Am I a card reader? No. Absolutely not. I don't do no divination whatsoever. So if there's somebody, there's a person that has a fake page and they're talking about readings. I don't do no readings. I don't do none of that crap. Yep. You hate it's time for you to go back to work. Oh, we got. So, King James did not write the Bible, and he did not write demonology. And I'm going to show you again. There was all of these Bibles before the King James. So, the Hebrew manuscripts, 500 BC to 1400 BC. Septuagint, 200 BC. New Testament in Greek, 400 to 100 AD, right? And then all the way down here at the bottom, all of these Bibles were here, is your King James 1611. But there was all of these Bibles prior to King James. And the first King James had 80 in 1611, and in 1782 they made it to the 66 that y'all got right now. So, hey everybody. So, you said, okay, got that one too. Yeah, I'm in the right spot. Yeah, come on around. Come on around. This stuff is not here to intimidate people, y'all. These books are here for everybody to use to learn. A lot of people don't have the money to go get these books, or they might not know where to go find the information. And that's why God put this library here. It's not just for me. Yes, I believe in God and Jesus, baby. I got to all of these books that's behind me by reading the Bible, because all of these books are mentioned, and the stuff that's in all of these books behind me is mentioned in the KJV. But pastors don't teach about it, or they don't go into in-depth study, so then people don't have all that they need. CERCA TROVA 22. The same this. If you type in CERCA 22 on YouTube, Google, anywhere, we coming straight up. It's going to take you to my YouTube. It's going to take you to the website. Just type in CERCA 22. It's coming up. You said what? Yeah, and I don't gatekeep information, y'all. There's certain books I don't show because they're real like spell books. But like I showed today, for the new people that are here, the church will tell you, right? We don't do witchcraft, but then they'll let their kids go to the book fair and buy all of these books, and these are real witchcraft books that are sold in your kindergarten through ninth grade classes at the book fair, at the Scholastic Fair. That's where these are sold at. We even got young kids in here that's like 2020, 18, 19, and they said, yeah, these are all in your kids' school. All these books right here, these are kids' books. Most of the magic books we got down here is for kids, and it's real magic. So then I go pick up the Golden Dawn, which is a real spell book, and all the information that's in your kids' books is right there in that book. Okay, I'm going to show you real quick. Let's do this. Where you at, baby? Right here. This book is for children ages 5 to 12. Right? This book, The Wizard Craft. Now, I was just telling y'all about Solomon's Ring, right? I just showed y'all the book in the Lost Books of the Bible. This is for your children. This is a kid's book. That's probably in your kids' library at school right now. What's in it? Spells, potions, and the stuff in here is real. I'm about to show you. Hold on. That's in your kids' library at school. And so it's all them books behind this top part. And others too. Library and in the and is. So we'll go back here. The Book of the Arts. The dark arts. They didn't tell them how to make a secret journal, which is a book of shadows. Oh. Now, these are runes. Real Celtic runes. You know who else used those? These Celtic runes right here. Merlin. You want to know how I know? I'm going to show you. Because these are the secrets of Merlin in the child book that you so-called are buying. And look at what's on the front of there. The Celtic runes. Because guess what? There's a message they have to decode in here. And look at what else is in here. You see that? Do you see that this is a kid's book? But you want to know where else that's at? It's under here, isn't it? Nope, I put it back, I think. Did I put it back, y'all? I think I did. Oh, no. Look at what's down here. Look at the same Celtic runes. And what is it all? And why would this be in my kid book? Charms, amulets, spells, and talismans. And look it, they put it in my kid's book. The exact same thing. This is for my 5-year-old, 6-year-old, 7-year-old, and tarot cards is in here. And he is. Now, right? The history of magic, witchcraft, and the occult. You know where else that story is? It's in this book. We just looked at it earlier. I need to mark it so I can just go to it every time and don't have to be looking for it. Divination. Y'all seeing this all over the internet right then now, ain't it? Dowsing rods. There go y'all scrying mirror. Here go our phone and tablets right here. Do I attract these spirits or demons by having the books with you? Do you attract them by writing in the cards named after them, or taking the medicines that are named after them, or wearing the clothes that have their symbols on them? You see this? You see it? Now I'm going to show you something. This is a kid's book. Your teachers is sending them home with these books. We got Harry Potter books here. It's real magic. Harry Potter is all up and through here. See what came? Now this is a kid's book, but these came in there. Tarot cards in your kid's book. But I ain't done. We just talked about Solomon and his magic ring, right? And people say, oh, I don't believe that. I don't believe that. I don't believe that, right? So we got it in our book, but look here. In AD 100 to 400, there lived an extraordinary wizard named King Solomon. So this school book will teach your kid about King Solomon. The lost books teach your kids about King Solomon and the magic ring, but the church don't. Solomon's magic ring. And it's telling you in AD 100 to 400. Boom. It's right here. If I pick up this Old Testament Supergrapha book 1 and go to the back, it say the same thing. And what do you have to kiss on the Pope's hand? And what do they carry in their hand? A staff like a magician. And they got their magic hat on and everything. Through the archangel Michael, the Lord grants Solomon the magical ring, which Solomon gives Solomon power over demons. So they'll tell your kids about it, but the pastor won't. They tell you you don't need to know nothing about no magic, so that way when they give it to your kids, you don't know why the demons get to run free in your children because your kids is doing seances and all kind of stuff, and because you don't know what magic looks like and you think it's all make believe. You think they just giving them some old made up stuff, and don't know it's real magic. Disney, all of it. Why your pastor telling you not to read the lost books of the Bible, but your teacher will have your baby come home and help you make them a Solomon's ring that does what? Control demons, and kids believe it. So then what's gonna happen? It works. It works. The same stuff that's in the magic books right there, the real spell books, is in your baby's books at their school. But because you don't know what to look for, you won't think nothing of it because they disguise the outside, but it's the inside that you need to be worried about. Kind of like how the church people do. They judge you by your outside, but they don't judge your heart first. Who's the author of what? You know how many books I done held up today? So, if you go in my bio, yes. So if you're new here, please go to YouTube. I don't like saying subscribe, but that's where our videos are. Like all of these classes where we go through this in detail every day. Not all of this at one time, but every day is something. And then in a good way. And then if you go in my bio up here, I do have like a few book lists. The main books that we read out of mostly are in that list, like the Old Testament Supergrapha, Jasher, the Lost Books of the Bible by William Holmes, the Dead Sea Scrolls, and a few others, Jasher and some other stuff. So you can know. So if you want to read along with us, you know. And then as I do classes, I lift up the books as y'all can see, and then I have to come in here and put this mess back together because my cousins and aunties and uncles don't never come over here and help me clean up. They just keep sending stuff for me to clean up, more stuff for me to clean up. You don't even need to be fooling with no demons. You shouldn't even be talking with no demons. Nothing. That's why you're not supposed to pray to angels. Angels are here for your service. You're not here to pray to no angels. What's the book with the magic ring? The Wizard Craft for kids. But it's all of these books up here. They teach them how to make wands. These are all kids' books, y'all. Don't this look like a kiddie book to you? It's a kid book. And they teach them how to make wands. And what wood to use. And these are real. Look, harnessing the power of nature, herbs, plants, and trees. Ain't this what they taught? No, you don't need to thank angels. You thank God. They teach your kids about the waxing and the waning moons. All of the celestial order so that they know when to do it. This is for your 5-year-old. Harnessing the power of nature with what? Crystals. The ones y'all be wearing on y'all cat's eye, malachite, diamonds, jasper, rose quartz. Oh. They be teaching your babies when to put them under the moon to charge them. And they read this at school. And what's in the back? A magic wand made out of real wood. Yellow and brown sand. And they teach the kids to speak to spirit guides in yoga and do. So you can keep on being in the dark and believe that, oh, that's make believe and you can't make me. The devil like, yeah, go ahead, eat that up. You right, they can't make you do nothing. And I'm about to take over control of your kids because you don't want to listen. He sure don't want you to know. He sure don't want you to understand. He sure do want you to be blind to the wiles of the devil so that he can run through your family as long as he wants to. You right. But he don't get to stay in my family. So guess what I'm doing? I'm learning everything I can so I can teach my grandkids and my kids how to fight him because they've been a lot longer. Why would you need to control demons and that's God's job? Because you messing with stuff that's above your pay grade. They was here before you. Even Michael, when Lucifer came and tried to get the body of Moses, he didn't go pull no rank. He said, Satan, the God rebuke you. The Lord rebuke you. That's why folks be losing their mind. Playing in a spiritual realm. Them things is old. And they didn't watch humanity evolve, be destroyed, and evolve again. You've been here all of 30, 40, 50 years, baby. They've been here eons. You don't tell your angels nothing. See, okay, let me tell you something. You don't, okay. You ask God, and God commands the angels. They're at our beck and call, but not in the way you think. You pray to God to ask Him to send warring angels or whatever, because the Bible always talks about we don't even know what to pray for most times. We don't know what's happening, so you can't know what to pray for because unless He tells you, you don't know. You don't pray to no dang angels. That's how the first people got in trouble. They start worshiping the angels and the elements, and God destroyed the earth with fire. All jokes aside. And I'm about to pee and I'm about to bust y'all head. Because remember we was talking about Joshua and the sun going down. That was our original thing we was about to read in Baruch. Because it's something there that's so powerful. And then I'm about to go. I don't even know we having class. We've been having class all day. I came back on in a good mood. And then weirdos was out here. Right. Because fallen angels come as angels of the light. They cosplay good angels. Literally, that's what the Bible says. They cosplay good angels. So then you praying to an angel, you could be praying to a fallen angel and don't know because you only about 40 years old. You only about 2 minutes old in they time. Yeah, you don't pray to angels. Angels serve us. Yeah, no. You don't pray to angels. You don't ask angels to do anything for you. You pray to God and He commands the angels on what to do. Day, it doesn't matter. What everyone do with it, honey. If you like a hairy or not hairy, it's up to you. That doesn't have anything to do with it. Right, universe, because they're inhabited by okay, listen. Disembodied spirits are what? Spirits that need a body. So to be possessed, right. Come on, nephew. Not all the fallen are bound. Y'all see them. Why y'all think y'all stars wear shades?
Every time they say that they felt a power come over them and they could do stuff that they normally couldn't do, that's what demons do. That's supernatural power. When Beyonce called on Sasha Fierce, that's a siren spirit, a water spirit, a mommy water spirit that allows her to sing and woo people. Y'all listen, it ain't just Beyonce now. Y'all gospel singers is witches too. The first music Lucifer sang was worship music. He played music that moved God himself. Remember that. He played music to soothe God. Remember that. He was literally God's musician. Right. And you got to sell your soul to be famous in the music industry. Because Lucifer wants the loyalty that God don't make us give him. Lucifer makes you give him loyalty, and he don't let you out. God said, "With me, you free. If you, I'm not even gonna make you love me. I'll wait for you to come to me." Lucifer, like, nah, sign right now. Do it right now. If you don't do this, and if you do this, we gonna embarrass you. And if you do this, we gonna. And he uses bribery and all that. God, like, I want you to want me. I don't want to force you into loving me. I want you to want me the way I want you. You're praying to God to bind and loose. You don't have no power unless the Holy Ghost gives you that. So you are not binding and loosing anything. The Holy Ghost is binding and loosing, and that's why you don't pray to angels. You pray to God who controls everything, and he'll send them where they need to go. The crazies is out. We're gods. Okay, I think y'all, they had to let the crazies out. Okay, you could be God if you want to, honey. Fine. You could be a god or a goddess. Go right ahead. Is that what you want to do? That's fine. You can do it. Go right ahead. I'm not a god or a goddess. I'm not a king or a queen. I'm not any of that. I'll take a princess because then all that hell is not on me. I don't got to worry about the ins and outs of how it's gonna happen. I just get to get the benefits. But it's crazy how people be gods and they can't control their own life. They don't even know what's gonna happen in the next 10 minutes. So how much of a god are you, and you can't even get your damn self out of jail? It's a whole bunch of niggas talking about they gods and goddesses, but they gotta yell out that deal that what 146-230 Smith. Well, gods ain't bound to nothing. They can get their own ass out of jail. Why is you calling me? You said you a black god and goddess. Blink yourself rich then, nigga. Why is all the gods and goddesses still walking around in the hood with nothing? And why is y'all still complaining about the white man got control over your life if you a god? Gods make happen. They think it and it go. Get on that, gods and goddesses. Y'all slacking on your job. We still waiting to see what y'all got. Make it happen. Get your brother out of jail since you a god. Raise your mama out the grave, God. Blink that car fixed. And the light bill due since you a god. Because gods make stuff move. The heavens and the earth, you can't even make that paycheck bigger. Stop it. Boy, listen. Y'all better quit listening to these crazy A people. Crazy donkey people. They guys, but they can't listen. If you a guy, you should not be complaining about nobody else controlling your destiny and holding you down. You wouldn't have no troubles if you was God. You would know what's gonna happen tomorrow if you was God. You would not have to answer to anybody if you were God. But you do. You have to answer to law. You have to answer to your boss. You have to answer. Do you see? You can't stop nothing from happening. If God decides to stop your heart right now, it's nothing you could do about it. If He pulls the air out of your child's lungs right now, you can't put it back. If He stop your daddy heart right now, you can't get it back to beating until He say beat again. They can shock you and try to put all the electricity they want in you. It ain't gonna work if He don't tell you to do it. Period. If that's the case, it wouldn't be no graveyards. If everybody was God, they just wouldn't never die. Gods don't die because they weren't born. They just always existed. Honey, there are people that was on 50, 40, 30 medications before they came here. Now they not. It's people's marriages that have been fixed. Depression has gone away. And I don't take any credit for it. It's what my daddy do. By the Holy Ghost, these people have been healed. By God's power, their lives have changed. Don't have nothing to do with me. Because I can't tell you what's going to happen 5 minutes from now because I'm not a God. I'm a created individual. Well, baby, I'm going to tell you something. If you don't agree, there's about 8.5 million people on TikTok. Just go where they believe what you believe instead of arguing with me. It's the easiest thing to do. Swipe, don't type. I'm talking about the folks that is. They can't even tell you what's gonna happen on Friday. No, I'm not. I'm saying, baby, folks been in here talking crazy to me all day about what is what, and none of these people have control over their life. They can't even stop getting fired tomorrow if God want to let them off their job. They can't stop it. They'll be worried about how they gonna pay their bills next Friday. But God's can control those things. They can't stop their kid from having an asthma attack with all the medicine in the world. Can't stop their mama, daddy, or grandpa from having an aneurysm. Do you see? Gods know those things are going to happen and they can put a stop to it. Do you see? Do you see? There would be no dead people because people don't want to die. people can barely handle the stress of their regular life. God's handle everything around them, and people be breaking down and being mental institutions because they can't just handle their little part of this earth and what they got to handle. Their kids, their husband, they be having nervous breakdowns over just thoughts, whole heart attacks and strokes. Ain't nothing happened yet, just thoughts. And this is why God said, "My thoughts are not your thoughts, and my ways are not their ways." Like, I don't even want the problems that he has to be trying to help a lady in the wild deliver a baby while keep somebody heart beating, while stopping a car from running into a kid, while helping an old lady up off the floor that didn't fell, while keeping your lungs beating, the embolism that's right by your brain by stopping it and making it smaller and giving you more time to get. I don't want none of them problems. I do not want any of those problems. I can barely handle my own stuff. I'm going to let him do what he do. And to the folks that want to be blind, I'm going to just let them be there. He said this would happen. He said folks was going to put their hands over their ears and put their hands over their eyes and say, "I don't want to see and I don't want to hear." So then I don't get upset because God said those people were going to be here. He said it was going to be people that didn't believe. I'm not sad about it. I just be trying to figure out why people be on my page getting under my skin. Like, if you know, teach it to the people that will listen to you. Instead of arguing with people about what you believe, I'm not going to argue with you. What I know, I've lived. So I know it to be true. Maybe you didn't live something else, but go teach that to the people that want to hear what you got to say. That's all I be saying. Because I don't go on nobody else's page trying to argue with them about how much they know. Because first of all, I ain't sat down and had a real one-to-one conversation. And in 5 minutes or even in 4 hours, you cannot know a person's lifetime of knowledge. But folks, because the internet and like snippets, and then they think, "Oh, I know." You don't know nothing, actually. Not about me. You getting 2 or 3 hours of my life and whatever we talking about. And that's it. Listen, I call everybody crazy here. You listen, I don't know what's going on, honey. But it's been a lot of crazy folks in here. I said that all day. Since 5 o'clock this morning, it's been crazy folks coming in here talking crazy to me. Just because they don't know. They don't have the information. So if you trying to argue, I'm not trying to argue with no, I don't have to. But yes, it's been crazy people in here all day. I just had to block 2 people. Listen. As I stated to y'all earlier, most of the information that you know, most people don't even know it exists. So of course, they're not gonna believe it, but they don't even believe the stuff that be right in front of their face. So why are you surprised? Most of the Christians that be about to slap you upside the head with a book don't even believe it. They don't even believe that angels came down and made it with the women, and that's just in the first 7 chapters of the Bible. Do you understand? Then they'll come in here talking about white folks because the white men have deceived us and they don't even understand that we know that the Bible was written in ancient Mesopotamia before the flood, before anybody had even left Africa. The oldest Bible came from Ethiopia. And that's where the Greeks got it from. So what white man? Ethiopia has the most recognized canon. So what white man? And if you type in Mekbyan or En, it says Maccabean. If you type in Maccabes, it show you white people. But if you read the stories, it's the same story. And we know in Greece they ate pigs and in Mecca they didn't. So then you do the math. If all they got to do is show you a picture of white people and change a couple letters to deceive you and make you not look at it, if that's all they got to do. Because the Maccabees, if you read that story, and the Maccabees, if you Google Maccabes, it show you white folks. If you Google Meqbyan, it show you Ethiopian priests. But if you go read the stories, it's about being forced to eat pork. And we know in Greece, they eat a lot of pork. So that couldn't have been where that story took place at. But if you go to the internet, okay, and type in Maccabees and Maccabees, but you go read the story, it's the same story. Just one set show you white folks and one set show you black folks. But we know Muslims and people, a lot of people in the Mediterranean a lot of them don't eat pork. But in Greece and Rome and all of that, they got the best pork products on the planet. And y'all know we don't at no folks. Why is y'all giving people attention? She's still here, so it must be something she want to learn, because if she didn't agree, she wouldn't still be here. And this goes for all the other people that come in here. Like I said, if I don't like something or if I don't agree with something, I just swipe up this internet. You're not paid to be here. But if you want to argue, and I've already said, listen, it's a whole bunch of crazy people that come in here and folks be just proving their point. Because you don't know me to argue with me. And I said, fine, whatever. If you want to be a guy, that's okay. I said that about 10 minutes ago and you still going. If you don't agree, the best thing to do is just leave. And go talk to the people that's talking out to the rocks and the stars. Because it's folks praying the rocks that can't even move themselves. And these are the people that say they gods, but they praying the rocks and wood that they got to pick up and carve for help and protection, when you got to pick the damn thing up or carve it to look like what you want. That'd be crazy to me. You praying the rocks and you playing the wood that you have to carve and you have to mold into your God. That rock cannot move itself, but they'll say this is gonna give them power to do whatever. But this can't move itself. I gotta pick that rock up to bring it over here and show it to you. But this is who protects them, instead of praying to the God that made brains that the doctors still can't figure out completely how they work. You would rather pray to rocks on your arm. If you get in a car accident, them damn rocks still gonna be on your arm. You get shot, they still gonna be on your arm. But you know what God can do? Make the gun not fire. Or make the car turn. People without embracing something, this is my protection. This is to bring me love. This is to bring me money. This is to rocks. Where are you, rock God? Because I don't feel like picking up that video. Please don't ask for money in my life. If you need help, we have a website. You can go to tatnonplace@gmail.com, and whatever you need, you get it from there, not in my life. We have an organization that will help you if that's real. But yeah, you can't ask for money in my life. tatnonplace@gmail.com, honey, and that's where we send help from. We have a business account, and we need a record of what it is that you need help with. You'll have to send in information that will validate what you need. Oh, you okay? You just go to the chat not place and ask for it, not in the middle of my live. Chat not place, TATNAIPLACE @gmail.com. Show me some documentation and we got you. But you can't ask for money in my live because I don't even ask for money in my live. Is there really people? Okay. It's Friday. And I'm just trying to show y'all the people that don't be having nothing else to do with their life. You will come and sit in a place and listen to things that you don't agree with instead of just going to listen to the things that you do. That shows about how much you got going on in your life. I don't understand. Do you want to be irritated? Like, that's like somebody playing rock and roll music 24 hours a day in their house and they hate the sound of it. Like, I don't get it. I don't understand why people would rather choose to be irritated instead of just going on to where they can laugh and be happy. They want to argue with people. That doesn't make any sense to me. This is social media. It's supposed to be fun. It's supposed to be, and if fun, the negative attention is the only way you get it, it sucks that that's your fun. That you want to argue with a person or go back and forth with a person you'll never meet in your life. That can't be the light of your day, the highlight. That you was arguing with a stranger. For real. That's why I be look. It's a mental. It is. Like I said, you can think whatever you want to. But it's a real thing that people be crazy for real. And I tell them, there's social media. Like you do know there's Facebook, there's Instagram. You could be looking at whatever you want to look like, but you'll stay here for 45 minutes arguing with a person you don't know. Like this happens every day. And I just be looking at people like you could have learned a lot in 45 minutes. You could have learned how to make a loaf of bread you never made before. You could have learned several new words. Like instead of using your time to be negative, use it to benefit yourself. You said the connection between Solomon and the ring of the Pope? Because they witches. They are witches. Just, okay, do me a favor. Everybody go look at the pictures of the last 4 popes. Just go look at their eyes. Go look at the picture of the Pope's eyes real quick. Go look. Their eyes look so scary and evil and dark, and all of them look. I have never seen a Pope that don't have dark eyes. They look dead on their feet. They do. The Bible talk about when God is with you, he bring life. They all look dead. Or damn near 1 foot in the grave. Just go look at their eyes real quick. The Bible talks about the countenance of a man. You can see it in his eyes. Whatever is in that spirit, if it's light or dark, you'll be able to see it. Now go look at their eyes and tell me if you see light in any of their eyes. It's like they be grimacing, like, I don't even know. That look is so, and they all look like that. I swear I just asked that lady not to ask for money in my life. People don't listen. You've been telling who what to do. You see all black and just a little white. Ain't that crazy? Y'all. Didn't I tell y'all they be... Listen, people hate this so much here they have to keep making fake accounts and coming back. Lord Jesus. At the end of his life, he was. You have to know that prior to Jesus coming, this is why they had to do rituals with the blood and all of that, because Jesus kept all the spirits at bay. I mean, the blood and stuff kept the spirits at bay. Once Jesus came, you didn't have to do none of that whole stuff anymore. But prior to Jesus, you had to. Yes, have I ever seen the Devil's Bible? Not with my own eyes, like touching it, but yes, I know about the Devil's Bible. Yes. Listen, they keep coming back, y'all. They hate it here so much, they come back. And then they end up being family members. Like, oh, I haven't been here in a while. People crazy. They didn't ruin my whole damn class today. I had so much planned. Bree, they do. Bree, am I lying? Y'all know it's been 2 years. They like you so much here, they will fight and claw to get back in. So think about this. People do this in my real life. This is why I'm always tucked off. Because I will tell a person, I don't want to talk to you. I don't want to be your friend. And guess what? They will fight to get back in my life to try to make me miserable. Are you weird or not? I don't want to be around you. I don't want to talk to you. No, this was before TikTok. This was before any of y'all even knew who I was. Folks going to everybody they think I know, going to places where they think I'm going to be. This is not new. That you don't like what I say, but you're going to keep coming back around me. You weird. You are weird. Are you crazy? I don't want to be around you. And you're going to force your way back into my life to what? Make me miserable? Go be happy somewhere else. Listen. Folks be miserable as hell, y'all. And now you see why my books are my friends, because I don't have time to deal with the egos and craziness of humans. And we have a great, do we not laugh till we pee here? We have a great time here. You're not going to find nowhere else on social media, baby, where you can learn, laugh, get support. We have a great time here. But folks are so used to the normal social media experience that when they come over here, they don't know how to handle themselves. They don't know what to do, baby. They don't know how to just be. It's either this or that. They don't know how to just chill and be cool. Like, we don't do that over here. We not arguing. We don't give a damn about your thoughts. Go over there with them. We not trying to argue who know what. We don't give a damn. We just trying to learn. We don't care. And we don't do hustlers. You come in here lying and see what's scary. I'm going to tell y'all. Remember Ananias and Sapphira? Remember when I tell y'all when people lie to me about money, stuff happens to them? Just like in the Bible. I kid you not. I kid you not. That's why I be trying to help people. If you really don't need it, you better not say it. If you can get that book, you better get it yourself. Because if you lie, you're bringing damnation on yourself. And whether people believe that God called me to be a prophetess or a prophet or not, it don't matter. It's the truth. And I have watched my ex-husband. He started lying about money, and every time the nigga lied about money, baby, he'll get a furlough. Then the job that he got, where he had never made more than $40,000 in his entire life, God blessed me to speak $120,000 a year job into his life. And as soon as I left, he lost it. because he was lying about money. Baby, I didn't think this. He had never made over 40 grand a year in his life. Married me. A year later, he got a job. The job he had been wanting for 10 years with the company. And I said, that's where you want to work? He said, I do. I've been trying to get on there. I said, bet, don't worry about it. Got on my knees, talked to my daddy about it, and the nigga worked there for 3 years. We got divorced. The job went away. Within a week of us getting a divorce, baby. Who is you talking to? And I didn't wish no bad on him. I was happy because I helped speak the thing into his life. But then once he did, it was, and he ended up telling me. He ended up telling me everything you said came true. I said, why did you think it wouldn't? Because your intentions was wrong. Because when he married me, he said, receive a prophet's blessing. You was only in it for the money like most of the other people around me or the things that I'm able to speak into your life. But once you start mistreating me crazy, those things go away. Nuts. Y'all, the lot lizard is here now. He done brought the lot lizard. The lot lizard is here. Not that you brought her with you. Hey, lot lizard. I seen your boy was kissing you. Oh, lizards. I've never seen lizards kiss before. I guess that's a new thing. He brought the lot lizard back this time. I blocked him, so he brought her. She gonna say his blessing, baby. Ain't neither one of y'all a blessing. Lizards kissing each other like that. Ooh, Jesus. Wonder what their kids look like. The crazies is out, y'all. I think they don't got enough for the Thorazine. The damn pharmacies that ran out of medicine because the crazies is in here today, honey. And they are fighting and clawing their way back to get into a place where they don't believe. Didn't I tell you, don't they sound like the Pharisees and the Sadducees? Always worried about what somebody else is doing instead of worrying about their own life. That baby, they short on Thorazine, Ritalin and blues around here. Blues and teas or something. There's something going on. Let me go get my meds together. I'm about to y'all gonna have to give me a minute. I'm about to go. Let me go get my meds together because it's been all day since 5 o'clock this morning, honey. They done went and made several accounts to get back in here. So, listen, when I told y'all in the beginning of this, I said, listen, people fight to get back in my life, even though I don't want to talk to them. And I say, just go away. It's fine. I agree to disagree. Go away. Y'all probably thought I was, who she thinks she is. Y'all done lived it now. Y'all done literally lived it for 2 years that people will go become user 24360 7 times to come in here and be annoying. Y'all done seen it, and then they wait 6 months because everything they heard in this class come past, and then they come back and they family members. How many times have we seen it? Oh, I used to be here. Yeah, as a headache for me. But everything you snuck in and heard in them classes then came to pass, and now you want to come in here and act like you a family member. Oh, I know how it go. When have we not seen it happen? Some of y'all used to be my headaches too. Tell the truth. Y'all used to be in here trying to go toe for toe for me, and you got bust in your head and had to come back nice. I'll be right back. I'm about to go get my medicine together because this is going to be a crazy day. I can see it. I can feel it. Listen, I believe this is why the prophets and stuff used to be off to themselves. Moses and them, they're just cut out. They're just cut out. Listen, they'll just cut out and get away from the people. And now y'all see why I don't too much care to deal with humans. Because they so silly and so lost. It's ridiculous. Okay. That's why I don't deal with people, because they crazy. They will argue with you instead of just going and living their life. Like, go away. Please. Just go away. Ignorant, right? Come on. And see, when they come over here, you forced to open your damn eyes. You forced to open your eyes when you come over here. Oh, it's my first day here and I've been so blessed. Sorry you had to see me arguing with the people. This happens from time to time. It's not a lot anymore. It used to be every day. I think that the crazy has to let the people out because of the weekend. They out on pads. Is what's going on over here. Because, nephew, you know, we ain't heard this much craziness in a minute. All the crazies is out. Come on. All the crazies is out. What's the topic? Me going off on people because they don't got all their marbles. Y'all done been here with me all day. I've been arguing with people. I can't even teach my damn class. I gotta go get me some. I ain't got no Jesus juice yet. They done lost their damn mind. All since 5 o'clock, 6 o'clock this morning, folks been talking crazy. All day. And I ain't had no nap either. Today we do need music, and I'm gonna go get me some Jesus juice. And we gonna turn this here YouTube off, and I'm gonna bump everything I want to bump. So if you churchy fad, you're not gonna want to come because this is a frat party we're gonna be having this evening. This is school, not church, and that's why I be telling people you can get cussed out here. But I'm more like my daddy when he went in the temple than anything. I'm not the other Jesus that they be selling y'all. I'm the one that opened. I'm like the guy that I'm not a guy, but my whole mentality is like open it up, swallow them up, and move on. I think like my daddy, and not about to keep throwing my pearls to the swine. If you don't want it, don't come over here eating in our trough. Go over there. You in the wrong pen, boo. It's social media, and people will fight to be in a place. You're not even paid to be here. You done wasted an hour of your time arguing with a stranger. You could have did a lot in that hour. Talk to your kids, which you probably don't do while you sitting here arguing with me. Call somebody and apologize. It's 1,000 things you could have did. Got with your husband or wife and release some of that tension you got. You trying to move over here with a stranger. I don't even know you. I don't care about your opinion of me or nothing. I will never see you. So what is that? I'll never see you. Ever. Even if I did, I don't have to talk to you. So you thinking that your opinion of how I move. I'm not these kids. I don't do stuff for likes. You won't ever hear me saying like, share, or nothing. You ain't heard that come out of my mouth the whole time we've been on here. Folks asked where they get some more of what we do over here, and I said, well, I didn't even want to say subscribe to YouTube. I don't say that. I say the videos. We got 700 if you want to watch them. I don't ask for no money. Y'all had to make me damn get Cash App, PayPal, Venmo, and a damn Amazon account so y'all could buy me stuff because I kept saying no. So when people come in here talking crazy, I just be looking at them. You sound real stupid. And a damn P.O. box. Hell. You're not ever gonna hear me say heart gift. Hit the like button. You ain't heard me say none of that in the whole 2 years. I said now they be blocking us off of here. So if you want to know where we at, we got an Instagram and a YouTube. The one thing I asked y'all to buy me for real was my PlayStation 5, and y'all laughed at me in my face. Talking about we thought it was something big like a house or a car or something. It's raining. Laughed in my face. There ain't nothing funny. I had to work up the nerve. I've been thinking about it for over a week. Oh, how I was gonna ask y'all to get it for me. And laughed in my face, good and loud for a couple days. And I've got nervous fingers, like I don't want them to think I'm a greedy person, God, but I really want this PS5. But I mean, they buy me so much stuff, I don't want to, but I want this, and I just don't got the money because I give it all away, but I really want it. And y'all bought it for me, and did. And I'm so grateful for that. That's about how I was laughing. I know y'all was. I could feel it through the phone. I mean, it was rows and rows and rows of laughing faces from all the people that was in there. Girl, we thought you wanted something big. I was so mad and embarrassed. If I could have pinched all of y'all, I would have. You'll never do me. And yes, nephew, thank you. Because this is the thing. God has given me everything I wanted prior to TikTok. These things, I'm grateful for them, and they help me do my job here. Everybody gets to enjoy what y'all seeing. Everybody gets to enjoy and use. Now, do y'all get to touch it? Not physically. You said you would have never guessed a PS5. None of y'all did. None of y'all did. Y'all thought I was going to answer something big. I'm like, y'all don't even got to buy me no games. I buy my own games. Can y'all just help me get the console, please, and maybe an extra controller? Because I done gave all the damn money away, so I ain't got $600 just laying around nowhere. Not for me. The business has it. The WOIU, that place got it, but not me. I don't have it. So that's half of my monthly salary I pay myself on here. What you mean? I be eating noodles or something for the day. Can I get a loan from y'all, please? Shoot. Thank you. Listen, I was nervous and stuff like, y'all want y'all buy me something, but I'm scared to ask. Remember, I mean, it's a thing because this is a thing. Whatever I buy, and most of the money that is kept for the business is so we can keep the internet on. That's the run the website, get books and class materials, the costumes, and all the things that we do. The dehydrated food and the different tools to show y'all what to get. They're all teaching tools, pretty much. I don't really buy myself anything. I told you I just bought that bag, and I was tripping about spending $49, $48 on it, and then God showed me today how much it really cost. He said, "Girl, you was fussing about $48 and it cost $159 regular price." I said, "Oh, I didn't know that. Let me stop fussing because I was thinking I wondered if Amazon take this back because $49 for a backpack is a lot of money. When I can go to the Goodwill and just get one for $2, $3." And he showed me today it's supposed to be $159, child. And you paid $49. Yes, I'm frugal because that's a waste. And you see the video games I bought, they got to be on sale. I don't care if they old, they better be under $25. I think I done bought 2 games that was like 37. Most people with what has happened to me would have went out and got a bigger house. Y'all know. And to the new people that don't know, I just got a car like 2 months ago. I've been walking and catching Ubers this whole time. I was still walking after I went viral. They tried to buy me a car in the first 2 months. Y'all was trying to buy me a car, and I kept saying no for over almost 2 years. I just got a car 2 months ago, and I didn't go buy a new car because I had to damn near rebuild it when I got it. I spent more money fixing it than I did paying for it, and still getting stuff fixed. The most money that has been spent has been in this room, and most of it wasn't by me. The money that comes into this organization through YouTube, TikTok, or wherever it comes from, we use it to help people. And there's people in here, you don't have to say, but just know it's people in here. It's people that still in their apartments. It's people that still got their cars. People that still could Uber. Kids that got book stuff, and God has blessed us to be able to do a lot. We did a lot in this 20 months. We did a lot more than a lot of nonprofit or and churches. They get way more money from us than us. We helped thousands and thousands of people last year. That's not a joke. And with not a lot of money. So for us to do the numbers that we did, and this is from people sending in $100 every 2 weeks or $20. Some people send $1.22 and love it because $50.22 will get somebody a set of books. 50 people sending in $1.20 when the books were $65. That would have bought a set of books. So we thankful and we grateful for it. 100 people sending in 120. $10 pays enough for us to put 300 here on somebody, help somebody. We can't pay your whole rent, but if we got it, we gonna give you 300 on it, and then let you be able to come up with the rest or whatever it is. So even if you do owe, you don't owe that much, because we don't get no government funding, but it's still people that have been helped by this organization, and some of them wasn't even our they're not even a part of our community. A lot of them wasn't. Most of the people we helped, right? What is the name of our organization? Tatnai Place. TATNAIPLACE. Tatnai Place. 501c. Come on, level up. I'm what you did $5 and 5 is grace. So both of y'all about to get some. We faithful givers. Down to their last $18 and saw somebody and gave away 5. I mean, you got 13. God could do a lot with 13. Okay. I'm excited to see. Thank you for telling us so then we can find out what's going to go on. We like to see your blessing because we watch this happen all the time, don't we? We watch this happen, and then somebody come back and be like, "Oh my God, got home and it was a check in the mail for $600." And then my mama called me and sent me 200. And then God need a little bit. He don't need a lot. He don't need a lot. He don't need Princess Isabel. Come on. And she just touched and agreed to cousins and stuff. Listen here. God already got he already got, I'm just waiting to see what it be. Because if he had you tell us about it, it's because we have to be the witness to the miracle. So you got 266 people over here and 46, 45 other people. So almost 300 folks that's gonna be the witness to whatever it is that he gonna do and gonna make our toes wiggle too. But they say when you down to your last, I mean, got up to something. I know that to be true in my life, honey. Because every time I was down to my last, he did something that'll just make me break down to my knees and cry. Food, whatever it was that I needed, a ride, I don't know, my car fixed, hell, the rent paid, I don't know, a job, shoes for the kids. The Old Testament pseudepigrapher. We use our manners here too, y'all. Please and thank you. Can you please tell me, or can you hold up the book? I know the internet don't teach folks manners, but we use them here. Because sometimes I kind of feel like people think they can tell me what to do, and I'm gonna tell you, I'm petty. I won't even answer, and I know you want me to hold the book up, and I'll read it 20 times and won't do it until you use your manners. Because I feel like folks be thinking they can tell me what to do, and the only person tell me what to do is the Lord. Is the Lord. You are. Level up or get lost. You let me know if you need something though. Okay? You already know how this go. Let me know. But I don't want to get in God's way. But if you already know how to go. But I know when he do that kind of stuff, he set you up. And then he let us be witness to it. He let it all happen right now with this. So that when you come back and tell us, we can all be clapping and doing what we do over here. Instead of being angry all day. Mm-hmm. Yeah. So I think I'm gonna go get my Jesus juice. What do you mean information on soul ties? Probably pigs in the parlor is where I would go for that. I don't really. Cause this. That's kind of self-explanatory, but then you might find something in this book. This is talking about demons, but soul ties are spiritual connections. So I could probably tell y'all, but I'm about to get off. I almost been on here for 300 minutes arguing with people. I'm about to go get me some Jesus juice. And when I come back on, I will not be the teacher. I will be a student. And it is going to be, I don't know. Y'all, I don't know. I don't know that anything is just on soul ties. You just got here. Well, I've been here. This is my second class of almost over 300 minutes. Okay, so let me tell y'all something. New people. I don't like repeating myself, and I don't do the same stuff over and over. So just know, if you want some information before you ask, if you see me been in here a while, scroll up because it's probably there because somebody else already asked. And two, if you don't use your manners, I will ignore the hell out of you. Like I do a kid that's screaming and they don't know how to say excuse me or please or thank you. When I worked in daycare, I ignored those children. And I'm telling you the truth. Until they start using their manners. And then the parents just say, oh my God, she's been saying please and thank you. Yeah, because I don't even hear nothing until I hear that. Can you please hold the book back up? Can you please tell me the number up? Because I don't have to do anything. I just want y'all to know that. Y'all want to get y'all Jesus juice too? I'm about to go get me some because it's about to be a day. I can see. And when I come back, it's music. And if I choose to talk about something, I will. But when I come back, I am not the dean. Do you understand? I'm just CERCA. Y'all student homeboy or homegirl or whatever have you, whatever, the homegirl. But you know what I'm saying? I'm your homie. And when I come back, it is what it is. I'm not the teacher. I'm not talking about nothing I don't want to talk about. Don't ask me what we studying. We're not gonna be on YouTube because I'm bumping my trap music or whatever it is, my old school, whatever I want to listen to. So if you a church person and you're gonna be offended and you don't know how to live in duality, I do not want you in class. You wait till Monday. I'll come over here in about 45 minutes or 30 minutes. So if you don't want to go where Jesus used to go, where they was, because it's gonna be cussed, you're gonna come back on Monday. Okay? Because Jesus went to where the folks was getting towed up and they was not singing Kumbaya, where they was like, where God, like, it's no more. They was not singing Kumbaya. Jesus said, rack it up again. Matter of fact, I'm gonna make the good stuff. They said, oh shit, wait a minute, listen. I've been here all night. I ain't taste no wild. Like, did you get some? Here, try it. This is the best part I ever had in my life. Come on, they was already drunk, the Bible said. They was already twisted and they said, we out of line. Jesus said, I get it. Don't even worry about it. And the king said, well, God dang, where did this come from? Where y'all was hiding this and what Bible did this come out of? I told y'all to bring out the good stuff at the beginning. What y'all been serving us? This your Bible. I didn't know, but I was reading about Syria in the book. Oh, thank you, nephew. So, with that, if you super sanctified and saved, you'll want to not come back for this next class we're going to have. You're not going to want to be here. Yeah. Because we live in duality, and so did my dad. Now, those sanctified folks that you be talking about, they soar up and down, they don't, but they always be getting caught up in the most worldly of things, don't they? The stuff they don't partake in. We always get a good spoonful of what they do. And behind closed doors, we do ours out in the public, not hiding. And then they be embarrassed and have to come and say, Saints, I just want to come to y'all. Everybody had a weak moments, not from what you be saying in the pulpit, they don't. So when was yours? Not the one you had this whole church looking at me when I had seen running my business from the office. And you said we should have grace for your what? Come again and say what? Should we have the same grace you have for us when you had everybody in the church looking at us a little crazy when we sinned and fell short? Huh? No or yes? Y'all better quit letting these folks talk crazy, y'all. And trying to make you live a life they not even living their own self. And as y'all can see, they attack me out. Now y'all see why God made me hard-headed and the way he made me. Could y'all imagine if I was a jellyback Christian and I got up here and said the stuff that I say with all the amounts of people? Y'all was in that down, but it used to be real crazy. Because if I was a jellyback Christian that was easily swayed, I would not be able to do what I'm doing here and be effective. Y'all know why they be tripping. Every time we talk about what's real, every time we talk about what's real, every time. Yep, they just did it right now. It's the rest. And now remember, I just told you I just updated my internet. So the GOV, I saw they little thing the other day, so they back. That's all. I saw them on the Wi-Fi. And they hadn't been there in a while, so they back and look at what's going on with stuff. But do y'all remember what we talked about the other day? We've been talking about Raw a lot and what's going on with the Raw, so that's what's going on. And like I said, we knew things before they happened, so then there's that. That's why they hired me in the FYP. Because we screamed Raw is coming 4 days before Israel said we at Raw. Yes or no? We talked about Chernobyl. We talked about a nuke. We talked about the Ukraine. We talked about wormwood. We talked about a third of the population dying off. It's a lot of stuff we talked about in this week that they're not happy about because they want to know how we is putting the dots together. And then their nuke got moved on the tarmac after we talked about it. What? It got moved after we talked about it? Like a few days? Less than a week? Mm-hmm. Do that be freaking yo out sometimes? Because y'all know I don't be watching the news. We talk about it and then it be in the news. Y'all, this has happened before. If you've been here over a year, y'all know that people are going to replicate my thing. If you talking to me right now, you know it's not me. So why y'all not reporting them? If you've been here over 6 months, you already know this happens. Why are y'all not just reporting people? It's just been happening since we started. So y'all know it ain't me. It's the moment they start talking about asking y'all for money, anything that y'all know I don't do, just report the damn account. I know, but there's nothing I can do about it because I went looking for them and couldn't find them. So report the damn account and move on. Y'all know I'm not giving nobody no readings. Y'all know I'm not doing none of that. Y'all already know. Y'all know I'm not doing that. It sure do work. You know what I'm saying? So y'all know I'm not doing none of that mess. I don't even listen. If it don't got the numbers we got up here in my bio, then you know it's not me. One. And I don't be messaging folks and talking to people like that. Yeah, don't send. Listen, y'all already know where to send the money to. Y'all already know where to send the money to. We've been sending the money to the same place the whole time. Go to my website. It show you where to send donations, the exact stuff. So yeah, I'm not in nobody inbox asking for no money. I don't even ask for money on here. Why would I ask for money in the inbox? It's been 2 years. I ain't asked for no money here. So I'm definitely not gonna be asking in no inbox, and I won't ask right here where y'all all be at.
I might not even make the Jesus Juice evening. I might lay down, and whatever time I wake up, then we gonna have it. Because this been a lot of energy. Okay? It's been a lot since 5 o'clock in the morning, so we gonna play it out. 50 hours of people talking stupid. Yeah, I'm about to go lay down maybe, and then I'll get up and go get me some. Well, I don't know, because I don't even know if I feel like it now. We'll see. I love y'all, and I hope y'all. I don't know. You're going to have to go look. I don't know. I can't. I done did 700 videos. I don't know. And I'm not being rude. I don't know. You're going to have to go look through them. I don't know. I don't even be remembering the names of them. The only two I really remember is Survival and Survival 2.0, because that's the ones. The other ones, I couldn't tell you what the hell the names of them is. Sometimes it's just an emoji. None of this is planned. We don't do no content, nothing like that. I get over here and we just start talking. That's how my lives go. They're not scripted. They're not none of that. Yeah, so I love y'all. I'm going to see what I got to do. And then I don't know if I'm coming back or not. We'll see. Because folks is out. The crazies is out this evening. They've been out all day. Yeah, everything.